What's good? What's good, everybody? So we are doing all signs, what to expect, general messages, whatever comes through, whether it's love, money, the home life. All right, let's see where this camera is at, and then we're gonna get started. What's good, Michelle? Hey, Fairy. Hey, Trey. I don't know. What's good? All right. So going from Aries right down through to Pisces. That's driving me crazy. Where's that little wrinkle? All right. What's good? Hey, Tasha. Rain Cloud, Monica, Miss Chrissy, what's good, girl? Hey, Susie Q. All right, so going from Aries right down through to Pisces. What you can expect this week, general messages, okay? Hey, Brian. New York City lover, exotic lux. Okay. I know, sorry, I've been meaning to come on this weekend, but my daughter had, my daughter's been dealing with some, not health issues or anything like that, but just, she's been getting like nosebleeds out of nowhere, and it freaks me out, and apparently it's super common, but I had to go to the hospital with her, and it's super common apparently. It's probably, he said it's probably caused from allergies, so, but yeah, so I was a little bit anxiety ridden this weekend. But she's fine, everything's good. They examined her blood vessels and all that good stuff, so apparently it's common. But anyway, so we are doing all signs, what to expect for Aries. Let's go, Mr. Bowers. Hey, Carol. Okay, two more. What do we have for Aries? What can Aries expect this week? What can Aries expect this week? 3 shuffles. Okay, your overall energy, Aries, 6 of Swords with the Devil right under that. 6 of Cups, 4 of Wands. So Aries, I feel like there's an opportunity that you're aware of, especially when it comes to reuniting something from your past, okay? There's an opportunity, you're aware of it, but you're very focused on not really making it a priority right now. A lot of you guys are almost obsessed with not getting too close with something from the past. Even if this person or opportunity or situation gives you some level of happiness or whatnot, it's like you're very focused this week on distancing yourself from something from the past, okay? You may be aware that whatever this person is, or whoever this person is, or whatever this opportunity is just not good for you, okay? You may be seeing it as something that is, you know, a comfort zone. That seems to be what it more or less is for you this week, Aries. You're distancing yourself from anything that you perceive to be a comfort zone, or anything that causes some level of resistance in your life. Yeah, I feel like you're in a place, Aries, this week where you're a little bit stuck here, okay? I feel like you're aware of this. You may be withdrawing your energy from people here. You're trying to figure out or become enlightened as to where to invest your energy, because there is something here from your past that you already know mentally, based off the facts, based off experience. You already are aware that it would be a waste of time, okay? This is like knowing, how do I say? It's like there's a part of you that doesn't even want to fight for something in the past. And again, you're very focused on distancing yourself from comfort zones, from anything that there's a lot of baggage, anything that it's like you have to be someone you're not to keep the peace. Tell me about the Hermit. And I feel like you're withdrawn, okay? You're in a space of trying to figure out what your next move is, because I feel like when it comes to making plans in the future, Aries, you may be a little bit stagnant, or there's a lot of procrastination because there's also this fear. Okay, there may be a fear to make forward plans right now because there's too much. It's like you may feel like you're in between two worlds right now. Page of Swords, the Chariot. Yeah, you guys are in this space, Aries, where you're trying to use your head, okay? You're definitely exploring your options. A lot of you guys are trying to see what's out there when it comes to travel or moving, or you're trying to look for a new host possibly. But I feel like this is more, Aries, you contemplating whether you just want to go at something on your own, okay? You may be in the space of being aware that all your options right now, or all your opportunities, are just not good for you. Okay, you're mentally defeated when it comes to returning to something from the past. Again, even if this person or opportunity from the past or job brings you some level of happiness, there's also this like subconscious energy of knowing you're restricting yourself, or knowing that you'd have to oppress some part of your soul to hold on to it. Okay, and again, I feel like you're more withdrawn this week. Honestly, trying to do a lot of, self-reflection, trying to become aware of what's good for you. And I feel like there's this curiosity coming from you as well in regards to, if I just take control and be as disciplined as I can, as motivated as I can, I feel like you're aware that you can be successful. It seems to be what's hindering you is a past situation or something that is tempting. Okay, clarify that Page of Wands in reverse. Because I feel like you're aware that you have the knowledge or the opportunity to gain knowledge and receive some form of victory on your own, but you're aware that you'd also have to give up on something from your past with the Moon. Yeah, there's still a lot of procrastination and fear because you feel there's a huge fear here, Aries, of making a bad choice. Okay, and there also may be this element of feeling like there's a lot you're not aware of, feeling that if you move forward on your own, it possibly could work against you, or there's just a lot of fear because there's a lot hidden from you. There's a lot of leaps of faith that would be needed, I guess you could say. And I feel, again, you're in a bit of a stagnant energy, but keep in mind, if this is you, Aries, and you feel like you're wasting time, you feel like you're not doing anything, you are in a period of needing to withdraw. The Hermit is good, okay? I feel like you're in a place of needing to withdraw. And again, I feel like you're not really taking action on anything new this week because you're a little bit lost, feeling disconnected from yourself, fearing making a bad choice. But I do see there's just more of a focused energy on not trying to force anything in your life, and also distancing yourself from a past situation. Okay, if this is a work situation that you're trying to remove yourself from, Aries, I feel like you've kind of put it out of sight, out of mind, because you feel like there's just, you still need to show up to work, you still need to pay the bills, you still need to do the necessities, but in your downtime, you're definitely in this contemplative energy in regards to moving towards something new, but I don't see you doing it just yet because there's a lot of fear here, and there's a lot of, give me one more on that Moon. A lot of you guys there's a love situation here or a partnership that you are emotionally invested into. There may be some level of fear because you don't want to leave someone behind. Just give me one more on that. Some of you guys, there may be this level of fear because there was already a decision made to have a union with someone or to connect with someone here, but you're realizing it just left you more and more confused because something was telling you that it's almost like you felt as though if this partnership was right, or if this love situation was right, why am I so confused? And I feel like you're realizing there's a connection here that's just done, it's time. But you're still emotionally connected, which is why you're just putting it out of sight, out of mind, trying to be mature, okay? I feel like you're doing your best not to play games here. But I feel like you're just kind of going into cocoon mode, I guess you could say. I'm not really taking an action on anything new because there's too much confusion, and there's also a lot of emotion here. Okay, there's some form of dream or ideal that you have for yourself that you feel is not being met in a past job or a past love situation, and that bugs you. It like haunts the shit out of you. So Aries, I feel with that Hermit energy, you will come up with the answers, but I don't even feel like I need to tell you anything. I feel like you're doing what you need to do, but you're more so prone to go your own way here because you're aware that you have the knowledge to do so, or you're aware that you can gain the knowledge to be able to have some form of victory or success if you just cut the shit with yourself and cut the shit with the past and hone in on the resources that you have available to you to be able to make some form of positive change and go after your dreams. But there is a love situation here that kind of makes you feel bad or causes a lot of fear. But I feel like at the same time it's done its time. Okay, you could be procrastinating on being blunt with whatever that past situation was as well. Not because you want to play games with this person, but you yourself are connected with this person still on an emotional level, and there may be a lot of empathy or concern for this person, or concern as to whether you're making the right decision if it's a work situation. All right, give me an oracle for Aries. So yeah, I feel like you're just staying to yourself this week. But again, it's not in vain. And if you feel like you're wasting time, or if you're lacking patience with staying to yourself, it's not in vain, okay? There's a lot happening around you while you're standing still. Let's just put it that way. You know, it's like you're standing still in a very chaotic, energetic realignment, okay? Because sometimes it feels like we're not doing anything when you'd be surprised how much is going on around us energetically and what's falling into place. But give me an oracle for Aries. You could be dealing with a Virgo, Cancer, Gemini, or Pisces. So we have, if you believe, there will be a peaceful resolution. So I feel like there's a need here to believe in your gut instincts in regards to a situation. I do feel like you're going to be able to come out of this with a peaceful resolution and, you know, feeling more balanced. But you do need to believe here. Take action, improving health. It's up to you. Opportunity. I feel like there's something here you need to take action on again, but you do need to believe in your gut instincts here. Okay, a lot of you guys may be taking care of your overall health, you know, spiritually as well. And I mean, you know, listening to those gut instincts, not allowing people to gaslight a deeper root issue or a deeper root need on a spiritual level. Okay. All right. Oh, come on now. All right. Trying to be careful. I like pulled my neck muscle before I came on. When I was doing my makeup, like my contour fell under my sink and I went to like reach for it and I think I like pulled something. That's all right. It's just a muscle. All right. Let's get Jack. Hey, JM. Yeah, guys, if you can always watch the replay. All right. What do we have for Taurus? Did I get rid of the sign bar? Well, I'm a little back and forth with what to do with the sign bar. Because, I mean, I could use it, but I do like how you guys can actually, if you notice, when I use the signs at the bottom, you guys can't see the cards. So unless I figure out a different spot or readjust my spot, which I'm very limited in this host, because this host isn't the largest host, so I'm very limited as to where I can do tarot. But I don't know. I'm sure it will be back. I don't like how you guys can't see the cards. That bugs me. Okay, Taurus. What do we have for Taurus? 3 shuffles. What can Taurus expect this week? All right, overall energy for you this week, Taurus. 3 of Wands in reverse with the Fool in reverse. Page of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. Okay. I just got to clarify that 3 of Wands in reverse. Because there's some form of tough decision that you need to make this week, Taurus. And I feel like you're kind of fed up with trying to get the information you need to be able to make this. Especially if you yourself are not really feeling your best, or you're not feeling in your power. You feel like you don't have enough information. You feel like you don't even have the resources possibly to make some form of decision. Because I feel as well in the past, Taurus, a lot of you guys may have made a decision to have a truce with someone, or to bring back someone in your life, or to hold on to someone, and you're realizing that was a really stupid decision, okay? Because you're not happy with whatever choice that was. And I feel, because Taurus, the 3 of Wands in reverse, it's like there was some form of attempt here to push something forward, or to make something happen, or to return to something here, but you're realizing that was a stupid decision, or was reckless to some extent. Okay, and there's a lot of unhappiness here, or frustration with some form of choice to, again, to entertain something again, or to try to force something to happen. And I feel like now you're put in a position where you feel like you need to make a tough choice. But whatever this was, whether it was a relationship, whether it was a person, an opportunity, something that you may have attempted in the work department, you're realizing, again, there was some form of bad decision made to entertain it. You're recognizing it was a flop. You're unhappy with your choice to entertain that, despite not really feeling connected, or despite it being wrapped up into a hype. Or you rekindled a relationship and you're realizing that was nothing but a hype. It was a false sense of, you know, unity with one another. And I feel like now you're stuck a little bit. You're stuck. You may feel like you wasted your time, or you kind of stole your own power by being too vulnerable to a wrong opportunity. Just clarify that 3 of Wands in reverse. 9 of Wands in reverse. See? It's kind of like you went back on yourself here, okay? There may have been a situation that you kind of fell short a little bit in your own awareness when it comes to you, or when it comes to this person. You may have kind of fell at the final hurdle, I guess you could say. You fell at the final hurdle here, or you've given in to a person, or again, maybe you just went back on your own word when it comes to, you know, a work situation. There's something here that you kind of, you were too vulnerable to, or you were too optimistic about possibly, and now you're feeling stupid, feeling like you made a wrong choice. Clarify the 2 of Swords with the King of Swords. If this was a love situation, Taurus, a lot of you guys feel like you wasted your time in the wrong love situation, okay? But I also feel there could have been something that happened that you kind of wasted an opportunity, or it's almost like you feel like you need to return to something, but you feel kind of stupid to do so because there was already some form of choice made to invest into something in the past. But you're realizing that investing into whatever that past situation was, job, opportunity, whatever it is only, you know, stealing your dignity or stealing your self-respect, because you know better. There's something here where you knew better and you went back on your word, and now you're put in a position where you have to make a tough choice to be honest. If this is love related, there may be a tough choice here to be very direct and honest with someone that you're aware has feelings for you. This is someone that you're aware has feelings for you, or you have to make a tough choice to be open, emotionally open in regards to love. Clarify the Magician in reverse. the Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Cups in reverse. Yeah, Taurus, I don't know what you're going to do. I don't feel like you know what you're going to do because, again, I feel like there was some type of mess up here, and don't get too hung up on that. Just let it go. Forgive yourself. But I do feel like there was some form of bad choice made to invest into something in the past or to return to something. It kind of worked against you a little bit here, and now you're feeling kind of stupid, but you're choosing to... If this was a love situation, Taurus, you're feeling kind of stupid because you feel like whoever it was that you walked away from or distanced yourself from to entertain something else, you feel like they are just choosing to be, choosing to let go completely, you know. You may feel like they're a little bit bitter or resentful towards you as well, but you feel like they're not even willing to talk about something anymore. Okay, if this is just a personal thing, Taurus, in regards to work, needing to go at something again because there was some form of failed attempt in regards to work, I feel like you're having a hard time doing so because you're not really inspired. You may be having a hard time attaching yourself to the appropriate muses, I guess you could say, in your life, and you're not really feeling in your power. Because if this is a work situation, Taurus, I feel like right now you're just making head over heart decisions. You're trying to reason with, okay, well, what do I have right now? What can I work with right now? Even if the inspiration isn't fully there, what can I work with right now? I feel like you're in a very head over heart type of energy, feeling disconnected from yourself, frustrated with yourself a little bit for some form of failed attempt to entertain something in the past. And now you're feeling kind of stupid because you feel like if it's a person, you feel like they've just released this completely and they're bitter with you and they're not willing to talk about it. And if it's a job situation, you feel kind of silly because you feel like you've wasted your time. But at the same time, you don't really have anything else to work with. You're not really inspired. You're lacking creativity. Just give me one more on that Magician reversed. The Page of Wands. Yeah, I feel like you're in this space of just... The Page of Wands can be someone that's just up for anything, you know? It's like, whatever, like, let's go out, let's go have fun. Oh, this person's into me, let's try it out. Or it's like you're in this space of being up for anything, trying to explore, trying to, like... feel out like what is pulling at you, what's inspiring you, what gets your gears shifted, especially if it's a work situation. It's like you're trying to pay attention to like what gets your gears shifted, what excites you, because I feel like there is a lack of, you know, inspiration here, and I feel like you're choosing to just leave things up to fate, let things play out as they play out. But if it is a lover, Taurus, like I said, if you kind of wish you were focused on another person rather than another person, or if there was some form of mess up here, I feel like you're not really entertaining that person. It's like you're trying to just distract yourself. You're trying to feel low. You're trying to distract yourself here. You're making, like I said, you're making head over heart decisions. What's this Lovers in reverse then? If you made a choice to entertain a lover from your past, Taurus, I feel like there's a lot of regret here because you're lacking patience with this person. You feel like they treat you like shit. You feel like they're inconsistent is the biggest issue is what it seems. You feel like there's a past person that's inconsistent, and you may regret returning to that energy because you knew better, and now you're in a tough place where you may need to be very honest and direct with someone that you do truly have feelings for. And for some reason, you may be aware that they have feelings for you, but you feel like it would be a waste of time. And now you're in the space of feeling stupid because you feel like there's someone here that's bitter towards you. You may be hoping for communication from them, but you're more so focused on distracting yourself this week. And again, when it comes to your work situation, it's like you're really paying attention. Okay. You may be looking for new jobs, or it's like you're trying to be creative. And I feel like when you put your energy into that aspect of like focusing on everything else that would be in your control if you just took action, I feel like that creates a level of optimism in you, and it does distract you to some extent. But you feel, whatever mess up happened here, Taurus, or whatever failure happened, don't be too hard on yourself, okay? Because doubt kills future dreams. You know what I mean? So don't let whatever this mess up was destroy your power. Just get right back in that wave if you can. take a few days, but get right back in that wave, because the moment we start getting all negative and hard on ourselves and feeling shameful or guilty even, we block our solar plexus, and it really will manifest really shitty experiences. And I know it's easier said sometimes than done, but it's possible. So if you're not really in the best of energy, just try to distance yourself from any major choices, or just pay attention to how you're viewing yourself, okay? But yeah, if there was a lover that you wish you would have pursued, you may be seeing something online, or there's some form of communication or realization, maybe hearing it through the grapevine with that Page of Wands, that this person has just kind of given up, or that they're bitter with you, or something of that nature. And now you're just put in a tough decision. So I feel like this week, Taurus, you're just trying to figure out what to do in regards to a lover, or what to do in regards to where you're investing your energy in regards to your work. I feel like right now you've kind of went cold. You're detached, making head over heart decisions until you can figure it out. Because right now you're not, this week I don't see you doing anything. You're just making head over heart decisions until you feel more confident and back in your power. Okay? But yeah, if there is a current partner or an ex that you return to or something of that nature, I feel like you're frustrated with this person because they're inconsistent as hell. They possibly treat you like shit. Okay? Give me an oracle. It says, ask for help from others. So be open to help. There is an opportunity to have big, happy changes. Stop worrying. No need to worry, it says, a year from now. A year from now, Taurus, if you can just get back on that wave and focus what's in your control, okay? You can, not even what's in your control, but just go with what you got rather than focus on what was lost. A year from now, you can make some pretty badass changes, but there may be something here where you just need to ask for help, or be open to help, or be open to learn. If this is a work situation, you may need to be open to learn new things, even whatever the situation is. Okay, so you could be dealing with a Gemini. We have Gemini and Virgo, okay, but it could be any sign as far as elements go. All right, not Cancer, Gemini. Let's get everybody. Hey Juan, what's good Juan? Hey Black Space. I'm so goddamn fine. Oh shit. I appreciate that. Thanks. Oh God. All right. Two more. What can Gemini expect this week? Three shuffles. Overall energy, for you, Gemini, we have the Four of Pentacles in reversed and the Hermit. Man, everybody's in this like contemplation, like what the fuck do I do type of energy so far. 10 of Pentacles in reversed, 8 of Swords in reverse. Because you're definitely, the Four of Pentacles in reverse talks about letting go of the old, in with the new, despite any adversities that comes with, or despite the financial loss that comes with, okay? So the Hermit is also about contemplation, you know, trying to reflect, trying to figure out what to do here. So you may be kind of withdrawing yourself from other people, or you're kind of in hermit mode this week because you're trying to reason with yourself here when it comes to needing to make some form of change. But that change may come with some form of loss, whether that's financially or just your own possessiveness. If it was a lover, maybe you just need to, maybe you're realizing you need to release control here. Whatever the situation is. 10 of Wands, the Moon, 6 of Pentacles in reversed. Thank you, Juan. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. All right. So Gemini, this week I feel like you're really gung-ho about trying to take care of your responsibilities, okay? You may feel overburdened this week and it's creating a lot of fears. Six of Pentacles in reverse, I just got to clarify that. Tell me about the Six of Pentacles in reverse with the Lovers. Page of Wands in reverse. So Gemini, listen, you already know there's there's a lot of shadow work happening for you. There's a lot of realizations happening for you as well when it comes to you and your own motives and why you're doing the things you're doing. Okay, again, you're in hermit mode, not really doing too much this week, trying to be responsible, but also acknowledging, Gemini, that there's some form of major choice that you need to make in your life, but you're procrastinating because there's something here you're still taking from the past. Okay, maybe maybe you still got maybe there's a past situation that still serves you in some way, okay? But it's very imbalanced because there's something about it that you're not really wanting to feed into. So be careful of taking advantage of situations, Gemini, whether that's work, love, whatever it is. And I feel like, again, you're aware of this. You're aware that you may need to let go of some form of security because there's a lack of, because you know you're not fully in it, or you know that if you're receiving something from someone, you're not really returning that same energy, are you? Okay, and I feel like there's some form of major choice you need to make. You're very aware of this, okay, but you're procrastinating on doing so. You're procrastinating on making forward plans because with the Ten of Wands and the Moon, there just may be a lot on your plate this week, Gemini, that seems to have your focus, but you're also in the space of trying to figure out what the right thing to do is. What's this Moon energy about? Page of Pentacles in reverse and the Queen of Wands. I feel like you're burdened by some level of deception, Gemini, on your part. Okay, especially if this is in regards to you and another person, because I feel like there's something here that's not working out in your favor, whether that's money, whether that was original plans, whether that was you had set out to do something, it didn't work out, and now you feel yourself creeping back to something from the past. But you're battling with what's realistic, Gemini, and your own desire to be free with that Queen of Wands, your own desire to just be able to get up and go, to detach from situations. But I feel like, again, you're aware of whatever this deception is. It's starting to create some, a guilty conscience possibly, or it's starting to create some stagnancy when it comes to making a major choice in your life. So this feels like you need to let go of something in the past, Gemini, whether that's a person, an opportunity, whatever it is, because you may be aware that you were taking advantage of it, or you may be aware that reciprocal, I can't say that word, y'all know what I'm saying. You may be aware that the give and take is not balanced, whether that's emotionally or financially or whatever it may be. So I feel like this week, Gemini, you're trying to figure out how to make a risky move, or you're trying to figure out how to let go of something from the past, despite already feeling very burdened with a current reality that you got going on, because you're really desiring to just be free. You're desiring to be free of the obligations. You're desiring to be free of the bullshit. It's like you just want to be free here, but you feel like still obligated to something from the past, But you only feel obligated because you feel like you don't have something, okay? But I feel like if this is your situation, Gemini, the Page of Wands in reverse, yes, it can be about procrastination, but it's also about fear, okay? And they say, like, the more energy or attention we put onto a past person, or the more energy or attention we put on our stresses, whatever it is, that's that much more energy being taken away from plans that you could just fix yourself. You could just create the solution yourself. I feel like there's some form of solution, Gemini, you can create, but you need to stop entertaining something from the past because it's just causing too much burden for you. Tell me about the Ten of Wands. So I feel like you're about to let go of something, yeah, with the World. I feel like you're about to let go of something here from your past that gave you some level of security. Look, the World with the Ten of Swords. So I feel like you're burdened with knowing that you need to start from rock bottom here, or you hit rock bottom and that's burdening you. But the World card, there was some form of success, Gemini, when it comes to closing out a cycle, at least energetically. There was some form of success, but now you're burdened by this victim-like mindset, or you're burdened by, there's something here where you hit rock bottom. And there's a need here to keep pushing forward. The Ten of Wands, yes, it's a lot of work, but if you just push forward, it also talks about coming to the end of the road. And there's something here where you're coming to the end of the road, Gemini. It's exhausting you, though. You feel like you've hit rock bottom. And sorry, I just got goosebumps. You feel like you've hit rock bottom, Gemini, but the moment you get in that energy where you feel like you hit rock bottom, or you feel like you got just too much, it's like you feel like you need this person, you need this source of income, you need whatever this is. The moment you get in that energy where you feel like you need that desperate energy, that's what has you crawling back to something from the past. So be careful of that, because there's already something that's a success when it comes to closing it out, literally or energetically or whatever it may be. But you need to get out of this like victim-like mindset of feeling like you need something from the past. And I feel like you're aware of this. And with the Lovers, again, you're procrastinating on making some form of choice because you're taking from something from the past. So Gemini, I feel like this week you're more so trying to figure out how to let go of something that did serve you. But in order to entertain it, you're either not being fair with yourself or you're not being fair with this person. It's like you're ready to start fresh on something, love, work, whatever it is. But it does stress you the hell out. But it's like there's this inner desire to just be free, to be able to just clarify that Queen of Wands right quick. The Nine of Cups is like you're desiring just to be on your own, to not really need anybody. I feel like it bugs you that you need something or someone. All right, but let's see. You could be dealing with a Pisces. We have Cancer and Gemini. It doesn't have to be, though. Give me an oracle for Gemini. So Gemini, the best advice just from looking at this that I could give you, keep pushing through, stay in your own lane, only take from your own endeavors, okay? Don't start taking from other people, because it's saying you're going to come to the end of the road, but you need to push through. You need to carry your own weight here. Carry your own weight. That's like the best advice I could give you by looking at this. Oh, I'm not taking these three. They didn't come out right. We do have abundance, okay? Oh my God. Remain positive, Gemini. So there is abundance right around the corner for you, Gemini, but you need to remain positive. And again, be careful of this victim-like mindset, or this mindset of, well, I can't do this on my own, or I can't do this, or it feels risky, or but that gave me a lot of money. There's something here where you're thinking from a lacking mindset that may be creating a lot of stagnancy or procrastination when it comes to making a major choice. Within the next few weeks, Gemini, there could be a lot of positive changes available to you, but those changes are only available to you if you carry your own weight, okay? So, not that you can't get help from others, that's not what I'm saying, but y'all know the difference between taking advantage of a situation or not being fair to yourself, or destroying yourself to get help, right? Because, again, there's some form of, you can get help from others, but again, y'all know what I mean. Okay, I hope. I don't know. Moving on. Cancer. What do we have for Cancer this week? Hey, Joel. King of Pentacles in reverse. Wanted to show its face. Be careful of envy or actions taken out of just stubborn-ass energy, or, you know, jealousy or whatever it is. But let's see. What do we have for Cancer? Two more. What do we have for Cancer? What can Cancer expect this week? Three shuffles. Okay, overall energy for you, Cancer. Four of Wands with the Page of Cups in reverse right under that. 10 of Pentacles, Three of Cups in reversed. All right, so I do feel like there's some form of, how do I say? So I do feel like you're in the space, Cancer, of not really feeling optimistic when it comes to new paths. If there was a third party energy, I do feel like you're choosing to detach from that situation. It's like there could have been, or again, third parties are not always lovers. It's just external shit impacting our reality, or that potentially could. Keep that in mind. I feel like there's something here that just came crashing down, or there was some form of crushed dream here. You have in regards to some form of the way something should have panned out. And I feel like you are kind of settling back into some form of already established success, whether that's a relationship, a job, because it's like you do have something to fall back on here. And that's what I see you more so doing this week. You're falling back on some form of current success or current establishment. And I feel like you're trying to be at peace with that. Okay? You're trying to be at peace with that. It's like, it kind of reminds me of the energy. Now, take this metaphorically, or it's just a basic analogy, but it kind of reminds me of, like, you know, a girl. I just got a scene that has, she doesn't have the nicest of homes, or she doesn't have the nicest of situations, but she's still going out of her way to make it as pretty as it can be. And I feel like there's something here that it wasn't maybe what you had set out to do or set out to receive, but you're trying to make it as pretty as it can be. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. So yeah, there's something here. There was a dream crushed, or something that just, you're realizing is not happening, but yet you're at peace with it because you know that you have something to fall back on, and you're trying to make it just as pretty as it can be. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of relationship energy happening here for you, Cancer. Now I'm going to get a few stories if you're not in a relationship, but let's see. Some of you guys, straight up, you're just choosing, again, to make the best of a current situation because there's children involved, okay? There could just be a lot of, like, facts in your reality that it's just, it is what it is, okay? The Justice card with the Empress in reverse, it's like there may be a lot of external situations, whether that's children, whether that's bills, whether that maybe you have a lot of debt, right? Or something of that nature. There's external influences that that may be a little bit overwhelming, that may be frustrating, but at the same time, you're also in the space of accepting the fact that, listen, I need to make it, you know what I mean? Or now I need to lay in it, whatever it is. It's like you're in this space of just accepting the fact that it is what it is. I got kids, so this is what I got to do. Or I got a lot of debt, so this is what I got to do. And I feel like it's good. It's like you're not fighting against natural law, okay? And a lot of times people get ahead of themselves because they try to make major change, forgetting the responsibilities they've already accumulated, or forgetting the fact that, listen, no, you've had these kids, or you've accumulated this debt, or whatever it is. You got to take care of that shit before you try to move on to something new right quick. And I feel like that's the space you're in, but you're not bitter about it. I really don't see you being bitter about it this week, even if you're just single, okay? You're not bitter about it. I do feel with the Empress in reverse, a lot of you guys are not feeling your best. You're not feeling as pretty. You're not feeling as handsome. You're kind of feeling neglected, or you feel the need to neglect yourself. You may be neglecting a little bit of self-care this week as well. I wanted to say Virgo. You may feel neglected by Virgo. It's like you may be neglecting some self-care this week because you feel like you have to, because you feel like, you know, I just got to get through this. I just got to cross this mountain kind of thing. I just got to get over this mountain. But, you know, despite the fact of you feeling drained, or you feeling like there's a lot of external influences that has you feeling, you know, like something is not in your control, I feel like you're just embracing it. You're embracing it. And I really, really like it, because this energy will manifest abundance. And again, you may not be getting what you want right away right now, but at least you have something. It seems to be like you're falling back on, or you're entertaining a relationship, or you're just kind of making the best out of whatever current situation you're in. Like, that's just what it feels, Cancer. You're making the best of whatever situation you're in, even if you're just single, because it's just like, well, I got this debt to pay. I got to do this. I got to do this. Like, it's just an is what it is type of energy, and you're smiling. You know, even if you're drained or not feeling supported. Just tell me about this Empress in reversed. Thank you, JM, for that, Rose. I really appreciate that. With the Hierophant in reversed. and the 10 of Wands in reverse. There may be a person, Cancer, or a group of people or even family that is trying to push you further than you know that you can be pushed right now. Okay, because I do feel like you're feeling a lack of support from a partner, from a love, from someone that you're not with, or from family. You're feeling a lack of support, but I feel like you're just releasing the need to even care about why they're not supporting you or whatever it may be, because you feel like someone is not really understanding your situation, or you feel like someone is trying to change you or push you further than you know is possible right now. Because again, the justice, it just is what it is. Okay. This is my bed. I need to chill here. I hate that metaphor, but it's like you're in this space of like maybe there's someone that's trying to get you to change your job, or there's someone that's trying to get you to go out all the time. It's like there's someone here that isn't really supporting you or understanding you. They're trying to like challenge your current agenda for the plan. And I feel like you're just more so in a space of not really, even if it's a partner, Cancer, you feel neglected, but at the same time, you're not really letting it get to you. You're not letting it stress you out, because you look at this person or group of people or whatever it is as, how irresponsible would I have to be to do what you're trying to tell me to do? It's like you feel like there's a group of people or a person or even a partner potentially that is expecting you to be irresponsible, or that seems to be what they're trying to push on you. And I feel like you're just over it, okay? And again, I feel like there's some sense of like harmony that you have going on within yourself, and there's a level of acceptance here too. It's like you're accepting a current situation, and again, no matter how rough that looks to other people, you don't care, because you understand how you got there, and you understand that on top of that, it's like, I just feel like you're so unbothered. You're unbothered by people that are trying to like push you further than you can be. And again, you're happy. And if this is a relationship that you've fallen back into, or you're single and you're just making a chaotic situation or a draining situation pretty, I feel like you are at peace because you understand it's only temporary. There we go. It's only temporary. What's this Justice card about? The Hermit in reverse. Yeah, there's restrictions. The Hermit in reverse, this is like restricted, feeling like people don't understand. Look, you feel, it's like you're overexerting yourself, possibly with the Knight of Wands in reverse, or you already feel exhausted. You already feel like you're here, you're there, you're everywhere. You got kids. Oh, they got to go to sleep. Well, oh, I would like to stay up later, but my kids need to be up early in the morning. Whatever the situation is, it's like you feel like you're already exhausted. You feel with the Hermit in reverse, this can talk about, isolating yourself from people because you feel like they just don't understand. But it's also the card of restrictions. It's like you feel like there's just restrictions that are out of your control. Yes, you're exhausted, but at the same time, you know it's only temporary. And I feel like there's this level of acceptance that you're experiencing within yourself, especially within your home life. It's like you may be looking a little bit, it's like you may be feeling like you've neglected yourself, or you're not looking your best, but at the end of the day, you're outside playing with your kids. It's like that. It's like priorities. It's like you got your priorities in line. People don't understand it. People are trying to challenge that. And I feel like you're over it, because it's like, it is what it is. And I feel like you've gained some sense of contentment with your current situation. Okay. I like it. It's like, it's peaceful. It's like a happy energy that you're in this week, Cancer. And I feel like, again, if you got haters or people that don't understand, even if that's, within your own reality, you're not even letting it bug you, really. You're not letting it bug you. Give me an oracle for Cancer. You could be doing, we have strong Taurus energy, and we have strong Libra and Virgo. So this kind of feels like, just with the Virgo energy, like Libra, this kind of feels like you're changing you're going at your routines a little bit differently. You're changing the way you manage your time as well, possibly challenging your resources, or you're creating new ways to make money as well, or there's some form of stress put on your resources. And I feel like there's some form of, maybe you're changing, again, your daily schedule, your regime, how you operate in a day, like how you manage your time. There's some form of change here being made, but it's for the bigger purpose, okay? We have no need to worry. So in the near future, again, temporary problem. There's like a temporary stress. And I don't even feel like you are worried. I feel like you're aware of this. Just give me one more for Cancer. Man, sorry guys. Give me... So there's something better. In the near future, there's something better. Clarify, there's something better. Five of Swords, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. So if you do feel like you're receiving a lack of support or a lack of reciprocation here in a connection or a job, or you're not really receiving the money that you were hoping for, you're not really receiving the pay. It's like you're going at your job full force, putting your full effort in, but you're not really receiving the return. There's something here you're not really receiving the return of energy or money that you were desiring. And this is saying that there is something better here, but you may need to protect or not show your hand to something in the past. So if there is some form of desire to make some form of change, especially when it comes to your money or how you make money, that is possible. There's something better, but it's like, it's very important, Cancer, that you don't yap about it. It's very important that you keep your plans to yourself, especially if it's in regards to work or money. Maybe it's just a matter of like not really telling people your plan until it's said and done. Or if this is just love related, it's like maybe you're not really receiving the reciprocation or support in a love situation. And you may need to distance yourself from that person. But, you know, there is a need here to understand that there may be someone or a group of people or co-workers that don't really have your best interest. And there's a need to recognize that and not be stupid to that. Okay? So, yeah, you could be dealing with strong Taurus, Libra, and Virgo. Okay? But I feel like it's good. I feel like Cancers are content this week and they don't really give a fuck who has anything to say. And it's good. It's good. All right. What am I doing? Leo. Don't eat chop suey. All right, what do we have for Leo? What can Leo expect this week? Two of Pentacles wanted to come out. Okay. What do we have for Leo? Two more. What can Leo expect this week? Three shuffles. Overall energy for you, Leo, Nine of Wands in reversed with the Three of Swords right under that. Eight of Wands, Five of Wands in reversed. I feel like this is just not really having the energy to even fight, to even argue. There could be a lot of incoming communication, or you know, someone may be frustrated with you, or there's a lot of communication coming in here for you, but I feel like you're over it. Look, it's like you're sick of arguing, sick of competing. You know, it's like, I feel like you are isolating yourself. There is some loneliness happening for you this week as well. A lot of you guys are having a hard time accepting the fact that someone played you like that, or someone had the nerve to say something like that, or there's something here that's coming in, but it hurts. It's kind of like a painful truth. But I feel like it does cause you to just straight up give up on this person or opportunity. There's some form of, that's the best way I can explain it. There's some form of painful truth. You could be delivering this to someone else as well. Keep that in mind. It's like you feel like the only way you could hold on to a person or a situation, even a work situation, is to compete or to kind of throw yourself into the drama, throw yourself into their bullshit. And I feel like you just don't wanna. It's like you're hanging back. You're like, I don't wanna, like. And it's like this person may be perceiving you as conceited or too good to talk, too good to be a part of the party, too good to be a part of the community. But you're in this space of like, listen, not even saying it. It's like, I feel like you're hurt, but it's like you don't feel the need to express that because it's like you're looking at these people or whatever. Like if you knew me, you would just know, like, you know what I mean? Like someone may just have went too far, or you just feel like you can't trust a group of people maybe. And I feel like it breaks your heart, but you're not. It's like you're trying to not stoop to someone's level or even your own bullshit. Maybe you're isolating yourself as well because there's a lot of, you know, pent up pain or frustration, and it's like you're choosing to distance yourself right now because you don't have the energy to fight. Okay, so overall, you don't have the energy to fight this week. You know, even if that's just a personal thing where you know that you need to make some form of change, but at the same time, you don't have the energy to do that, whatever it may be. 5 of Swords, 4 of Wands in reverse, Knight of Cups in reverse. Yeah, a lot of you guys feel like you were love bombed. I'm just going to put this out there. This is immediately what I'm getting. A lot of you guys feel like you were love bombed and it pisses you off. It's like, it's more so pissing you off than, you know, getting you all emotional and, oh my God, he doesn't love me. It's like, it's just pissing you off. You feel like someone is very in and out emotionally. You feel like you can't trust someone. You feel like someone may have, you know, gave you the whole package and then they pulled out. You know what I mean? It's like you feel like someone just gave it all to you and then they're gone. Like, obviously, if someone says they love you and whatever, and they're just the first obstacle, they're gone, they didn't love you. They loved themselves and they wanted you for a convenient situation. Just FYI for all people, if you got someone that's love bombing you and then it's like one little mishap and they're out, they didn't love you. They just wanted you for something convenient. Either way, it's like I feel like a lot of you guys just are pissed because you feel love bombed. And I feel like you're more focused on protecting your energy this week. If that is the situation, Leo, you don't want this person to even know that you were heartbroken at all or that you were mad at all. You really don't. Because you feel like they're intentionally, just clarify the 4 of Wands in reverse. But there was some form of canceled, the Lovers. 2 of Cups in reverse. Yeah, someone made a choice to end a partnership or disconnect from the situation because of, but you're looking at it as just disrespectful, or you're looking at it as someone that's emotionally manipulating you. Just give me one more on that 2 of Cups in reverse. High Priestess in reverse. So there is someone here ending a partnership with you, or you're doing this to someone else, but there is a lot of confusion surrounding what someone's motives are. Because you are getting this sense of feeling unwelcomed, you're heartbroken, you feel like this person played you, you don't want them to even know that you're even bothered, you're in a space of defending yourself. With the 5 of Swords energy, there may be something you're aware of. The 5 of Swords suggests that you are aware that there's other things that are threatening what you want. Okay, so whether it's a person or an opportunity, there's something here that you're aware of is threatening what you want to have happen with a person or an opportunity. Just clarify this 5 of Swords. And it may be causing you to, with the King of Wands in reverse, Temperance in reverse, the Devil, Ace of Wands in reverse. Leo, did someone call you out on something? I mean, just take it as it resonates. Maybe you could have done this to someone else, okay? You could have lost your shit on someone else because you feel like they deserved it, okay? If not, Leo, you feel like someone did this to you. You feel like someone lost their shit on you because of something that has happened. It's almost like someone put you in a position where there's not really a whole lot you can say, or you did this to someone else, and now you're in this space of being emotionally all over the place, not really entertaining the situation because you feel like it's going to cause a fight. but also feel like, Leo, if this is someone doing this to you, it's like you're just distancing yourself because you feel like there's not a whole lot you can say. Because there is someone here that's losing their shit or just kind of lashing out. And you feel betrayed by it. And unhappy because you feel like something that you thought was going to happen isn't. But someone, whoever this is that's lashing out, whether it's you or this person, sorry, I know that if you wasn't interested in love, sorry, but this is very much love related. If it was you or this person, Leo, this is someone that something went against their own, something in the connection was going against their own awareness of themselves and they just wasn't having it. Either they felt disrespected or something here was unveiled. There could have been secrets unveiled or secrets that came to the surface. So whether it's you or this person, someone is lashing out at the other person. It is threatening someone's original plan of how they thought things were going to work out. There is a huge distance, a lot of disharmony between the two of you. And there just seems to be this cold energy between the two of you this week because no one's really willing to talk. And someone feels like they've said what they needed to say and that's it. So, I mean, obviously, if you're the one lashing out, take it as you, but it may be your person. No, I feel like this is you, Leo. I feel like this is you because with the Emperor in reverse, the Queen of Cups, someone, because I feel like you, Leo, are lashing out at someone, feeling like you can't trust them, but at the same time not wanting to argue. And now there's a sense of disharmony between the two of you, a canceled union possibly, because you felt possibly like there was some level of disrespect, secrets that came to the surface about some form of major choice that was needed or some form of connection. And now your person's in this very triggered energy, feeling like this person feels like they don't really have control in the situation. And someone may have ended up taking over time in the past. Okay, this is someone that is taking advantage of this Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups can be very overlooking, forgiving, constantly gives people the benefit of the doubt. Whoever this is that pulled out emotionally or is being very emotionally mature is also someone that was taking advantage of someone's good-hearted nature, taking advantage of someone's consistent energy or overlooking energy. Because this is someone that feels like they have no more control in it. So Leo, you may have lashed out at someone here and that's it. You left it at that. You don't even care what they have to say. Okay, and reverse the roles as you may. And now someone feels, I feel like your person, they just feel like they don't know what else to do except try to trigger you emotionally, try to take advantage of their power of the husband, wife, try to be more controlling. Because I do feel like there's someone here, Leo, that will be back around, but they're going to try to emotionally manipulate you because they feel like you're going to overlook something or they feel like that has been the past. So why wouldn't you do that now? So don't let anybody play on your emotions, Leo. Okay? I feel like, again, you're just distancing yourself from this person. It could be, again, reversed. I'm having a hard time distinguishing if this is you. I feel like it's you, though. Okay, Leo. So yeah, there is someone that's going to be back around, Leo, but they're coming back around really immature. And they're coming back around with like a plan, you know what I mean? Trying to make you feel some form of way, trying to take advantage of the fact that you do love them. You have a history maybe of forgiving them easily or whatever the situation is. So be mindful of that. What is your advice for Leo? I just got to get an advice card. Use your head. The Page of Swords. Don't be stupid. Use your head. Don't forget about the facts. okay? You may want to get more information here, or I feel like this is more about just using your head. Don't be stupid. Just give me one more. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, I wouldn't initiate anything with this person or try to force a new beginning. I would focus definitely on your health, overall health, your well-being, your finances. Don't be tempted to have a false start with someone, Leo, because they support you financially. Because I feel like that help or that support is very it's very inconsistent, or it only comes when this person wants something from you, okay? Because I do feel like make sure you use your head again. Don't be tempted to have a false start because of support, especially financially, because I feel like that support is only there until they get what they want. But there's someone here that's just really inconsistent. So don't be stupid to this person. Just focus on you, focus on your money, focus on your kiddos, focus on your business, focus on being practical here, okay? And that's it. I mean, you can entertain someone, especially if you're in a relationship with this person, you can entertain something, but still not be stupid. You know, you can be all lovey with someone, and when they say something stupid, or when they try to like get a quick one on you or whatever it is, you can call them out like right quick. You know what I mean? Like, don't be stupid here. You know what I mean? Use your head. So yeah, I feel like you are calling someone out, and that person is going to be back around to try to play on your emotions, okay? So you could be dealing with an Aries. We have Pisces, Sagittarius, Gemini. It could be any sign as far as elements go, but because the Nine of Wands in reverse, sometimes it feels like we failed ourselves because we lashed out, because we fell at the final hurdle, or because we, finally said what we needed to say. Sometimes we can create a lot of shame or guilt with the Nine of Swords or the Nine of Wands in reverse, because we feel like we've made ourselves look too vulnerable or stupid, or we kind of feel like we've given someone too much wiggle room to use against us, right? That's why I always say when you're in an argument with someone, stay on the facts, because they can't use the facts against you. So if you did lash out at someone, try not to let this person work off of that, okay? Because it feels like whatever this was, this person deserved it. So try not to let anyone make you feel guilty for lashing out, okay? So, because the Nine of Wands in reverse is also someone that can lash out or fall at the final hurdle because someone crossed the line or someone was pushing your boundaries, okay? So keep that in mind. And don't forget it. I'm going to pull you an oracle. I forgot. My bad. Give me an oracle for Leo. Give me an oracle for Leo. So I would wait. Don't try to force communication. And look, in this card, wait, he has a sword, right? Wait. Don't let anybody push you to make some form of decision or to open up if they keep trying to ignore the facts. And someone can come at you correct and acknowledge the facts and just, you know what I mean? But you can't make improvements if we keep ignoring the facts all day long. You know what I mean? And I feel like there's a need to wait here. Hold on to your sword of truth. Hold on to the facts. Don't forget the facts. It kind of reminds me of the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords is open to reciprocation, but she's also open from the perspective of, I'll talk to you if you're willing to cut the shit. You know what I mean? So be careful, even be open to talking with this person, but make sure they're cutting the shit, right? All right, give me one more here for Leo. You're ready. You're ready to put your foot down, I feel. Look, no. You need to say no to someone here. You're ready, okay? Or it could be a group of people. Keep that in mind. It's like you need to just cut the shit with yourself, cut the shit with these people. And I feel like you're ready to say no, or you're ready to just lay down the law here with a specific person. I mean, just give me one more on you're ready, because this could be a major choice. Three of Swords, the Devil. A lot of you guys need to focus on you right now. This kind of reminds me of like isolating yourself, detaching from everything, getting lost into your desires. But there may be a need to do that, or there may be a need to completely put you first right now. Maybe be a little bit selfish, honestly. Okay. Just give me one more on that. You're ready. Four of Swords in reverse. Yeah, there's a need here to be mentally strong here to address your personal needs and personal desires. Because this is saying that if you hang on to a certain situation or an ideal in a work situation, it's just going to oppress you because you keep getting let down. And sometimes I always explain it in the way of, you know, I don't want to get down, that's a whole video, but for example, if you are oppressed or in the dark night of the soul energy, or if you are in a descended space, okay, if you are in the low, you have to be self-serving. You have to get yourself out of that low and back into a reality that is in your control before you can start moving up into an ascended space, right? So if you are in a descended space from heartbreak, from betrayal, whatever it is, you need to be in the space of getting lost in your personal desires, putting yourself first, being greedy, to be able to, first of all, not let someone be a burden on your mental health, especially if there's some form of mental health struggle that you're dealing with because of, you know, frustration, or because of like nothing you ever do is the right thing or whatever it is. It's like there is a need here to come out of a descended space and put yourself first, and you're going to need to put yourself first in order to do so, and in order to let go of whatever it was that was keeping you oppressed. There's something here that's keeping you oppressed, and you need to let go of it. If you are someone that there's also a need. The Four of Swords in reverse can talk about refusing to accept help. So if there is a past situation here that you may have gained something from in some way, even that's just your own ego, there's a need here to refuse help. Now, again, if there's people that can help you in a beneficial way, then great. But there's something here that just depresses you every time you take from it. So keep that in mind, and it may be causing a burden to your mental health as well. Okay, so yeah, you need to put yourself first here because you are oppressed. You have no energy to give, and you need to get back. Again, I like to think of like descension, reality, ascension, right? So I like to think of like when we're in a descended space, we need to let go of whatever is keeping us there. And the only way we can do that is acknowledging why we're descended in the first place. Okay, so what is causing a descension? Take care of your shit. Take accountability for that. Get back into a reality that is in your control and nobody can drag you down, so you can start planting seeds in the esoteric and you know, moving forward in your life, right? So you could be dealing with a Capricorn. I mean, I think I said the other signs when I was there, yeah. So, but you're ready to just cut the shit. Okay, Virgo. Okay. What do we have for Virgo? What can Virgo expect this week? What can Virgo expect this week? Thank you, cool, sexy witch. I appreciate that, girl. Thank you. 3 shuffles. What can Virgo expect this week? Overall energy for you, Virgo, this week. King of Cups in reverse and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse right under that. World in reverse. Ace of Wands in reverse. Be careful of love bombing people to get what you want, Virgo, because I do feel like there's this energy of not really being sure where to invest your pentacle, not being sure where to invest your time. There could be some instability as well in your environment or in a current opportunity that has you kind of feeling the need to be everywhere at all times, or feeling the need to keep all doors open. It's almost like there may be a little bit of manipulation coming from you this week. It happens to all of us, but it's because you don't really know what the hell to do, okay? I do feel like if there was a love connection or work situation, I feel like you may have you know, I feel like you're doing and saying what you can to keep the peace or to keep something stable, because right now you feel like something is crashing down, whether you want it to happen or not. And I feel like you're trying to keep your hands on all opportunities this week because, again, there could have been some form of false start that wasn't a success, and now you feel Seven of Wands in reverse. It's like there's something here you just don't have the energy to fight for anymore. You don't have the energy. It's like you're not up to the challenge. You're not up to the challenge. You're bored. If it's a work situation, it's like boring the shit out of you. Okay, you may be bored with the inability to even grow. Okay, you may be desiring to be able to grow, to be able to be promoted, to be able to, you know, add your own little touch here and there or whatever it is, especially if it's a work situation. And I feel like you feel like you don't have the opportunity to do so. Because I do get love and work in this reading right off the bat. And when it comes to your work situation, I feel like you're bored. I feel like you're trying to be creative, but it's like forced and it's not really working out for you. And I also feel like you're trying to be creative in an element or a job that's just, the universe is like, the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, like an advice for work. It's like the universe is slamming the door shut on something because it's like not your door, Virgo. And there may be something you keep trying to push and push and push and it's just not your door, or you're starting to realize it's just done its time, okay? And I feel like there's something, work and love or one or the other, something has become a little bit of an overkill, okay? And it's causing you to be slightly manipulative if it's a love situation because you don't want to let it go, but at the same time, it's kind of like dying. You know, the connection is dying and you don't want to have to accept that. If this is a work situation, it's just not having a hard time accepting the fact that something is not working or something isn't going the way you had hoped. And it's like you're lacking the inspiration to be able to make some form of change. Because like I said, I don't feel like you're intentionally manipulating anybody. It's more of like wanting something that the universe is just saying no to. That's kind of what it feels like. Okay. Yeah, I feel like right now, Virgo, this is what I mean. I don't feel like you have bad intentions on whatever this is that you're doing. You authentically are trying to be responsible, okay? This week, you're very focused on your responsibilities. You're very focused on your current obligations. But it seems to have caused you to detach from yourself on a whole. And I do feel like there's a lot of repressed emotions here that you're dealing with. But at the same time, you feel like that's what you need to do. It's almost like you're avoiding all temptations. You're avoiding, you know, just clarify that. I got to clarify that devil. Because it's almost like, because the devil in reverse, yes, is about detachment, but it almost feels like you're detaching from everything to the point that is causing you to feel empty. It's causing you to not even be concerned or worried about the fact that you may be, you know, stringing people along or whatever it may be. Okay, tell me about that devil in reverse with the, look, you're not holding yourself accountable for some form of truth. The justice in reverse also talks about avoiding karmic lessons. Okay, just give me one more on this devil in reverse with the Knight of Wands. What's the justice in reverse? Two of Wands. Okay. What's the justice in reverse? The Sun. So I feel like you are avoiding some form of karmic lesson, or you're avoiding taking accountability for a personal truth, Virgo, because at the moment things are looking really good. Okay, you have a lot of vitality, you have a lot of energy. This is someone that has a lot of energy. You're just all over the place, you know, visiting friends, doing whatever you got to do. It's like this is having a lot of energy. Things are going well. It's like you're happy, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's like there's some level of like current success or luck that has you just kind of feeling on top of your game, but it may be distracting you from a deeper rooted truth that usually doesn't come up until you have nothing really going on, or until, you know, until you really need support from a group of people, or until you really need to get to the bread and butter of shit. It's like, I feel like you are detaching from some form of personal rooted truth or a personal need to take accountability for something, Even if that's just looking at the facts in your job and saying, listen, we're losing money at this point. It's like, I'm glad I'm getting all this success and, you know, appreciation and whatnot, but we're starting to lose money. Okay, it could be like that. It's like there's something here you're just avoiding because you have this current vitality or energy or attention, maybe getting attention from a lot of people. It's like there's something here that is distracting you from, you know, from God, from your spirit, from where you pull energy from. And that is causing a lack of creativity, or it's causing you to only have access to superficial success. Let's just put it that way. And success looks different for all people. Keep that in mind. But it's causing you to feel disconnected, and it's causing you to force yourself to repress your emotion. But again, I don't feel like you're doing it intentionally. You're doing it because that's what you feel like you need to do to be responsible. I mean, just clarify this 10 of Wands. But you may be distracted. Let's just put it that way. It's kind of like if you have a lot of debt or bills to pay, but it's like you go out one weekend and you have fun. It's like you're not really thinking of your stress when you're having fun. There's something here that stresses you out, but you're not thinking of it, or you're distracting yourself from it. Tell me about the 10 of Wands with the Star, the Ace of Wands in reverse. If this is a work situation, a lot of you guys just have grown tired or bored of whatever level of fame, even on a small spectrum, whatever level of fame or success that has happened for you. It's like there's something here where you're no longer motivated, or you're refusing to... What? I need one more in that 10 of Wands. This could just be a matter of trying to be responsible by being at peace with a situation that doesn't really be 9 of Wands in reverse. Queen of Swords, 4 of Wands, High Priestess in reverse. I feel like you're in this space, sorry Virgo, I feel like you're in this space of feeling burdened, feeling stressed, got a lot on your plate, okay? There's some things that are feeling like finicky on a soul level, okay? But I feel like you're trying to be at peace with it. Like a lot of you guys are having a hard time giving up on something, or just you're having a hard time giving up on something here. It's almost like with the Queen of Swords, 4 of Wands, High Priestess in reverse, there's a lot of confusion. You're having a hard time trusting your intuition, or trusting something that feels funny. And it's almost like you kind of went detached because you're in this energy of, if something different was needed, or if, you know, if this job should be for me, or if this person should be for me, whatever it is, they'll just come to me. You know what I mean? It's almost like you're continuing to do something, or your head to the grind doing something, because it's like you're waiting on, you know, communication, or you're waiting on something to come to you, which I feel like you are very, you know, you're ready to receive whatever that is. I don't feel like you're turning your back to that. It's almost like it's almost like you're burdening yourself because you're not taking action here. It's like you're just trying to, the Star card can talk about just remaining calm. You know what I mean? Just things seem to be going well. You know, you may have a level of fame, like I said, or there's a lot of good things going on for you. And I feel like you're just trying to be at peace with whatever you currently got going on. But you're also burdened because there's something that you may need to take action on, and you're not doing that. Because the Nine of Wands in reverse, this can also be the card of having a chip on your shoulder. You know what I mean? Refusing to compromise on something, or there's something here that makes you feel justified to not fight for it. Okay, whether it's work or love, there's something here that makes you feel justified to not fight for it, to not compromise, to just, you know, hold your ground. But it's starting to just burden you. You know what I mean? It's almost like when grudges just start to hurt us more than, you know what I mean? Like there's something here, whether it's a grudge, whether there's something here that you refuse to initiate, or you refuse to start up a new career or whatever it is, because you either, again, have a chip on your shoulder, so you feel justified in not taking action in your personal convictions, or if it's a work situation, you just feel like you got too much going on. So it's like you're not really willing, you don't have the energy to make some form of change here. If it's a work situation, Virgo, y'all need to set some boundaries. I'm just going to put that out there. You need to set some boundaries here. Even personal self boundaries, right? And even if you're an entrepreneur, this is like knowing who the fuck you are. And if you're going to make changes, you're going to make changes. Okay. People can say what they want, but it's like some of you need to create boundaries in the way of, you know, not feeling the need to defend yourself all the time, or not feeling the need to need a logical reason to do something all the time, or to explain something. Like some of you guys may need to create boundaries here. And those don't need to be talked about, especially if it's a work situation all the time. Sometimes you just need to, you're there to do your job, or you're in this life, so it's like you want to live it. Like you don't need to explain things all the time. Okay? So yeah, I do feel like you've kind of detached from some form of truth or need to take accountability for something, because things are really looking good. You're getting a lot of attention. You're looking good. You're glowing. You got, you know, you're having fun. You're here and there and everywhere, but it's also the lack of initiating something with someone is causing a burden for you, or the lack of, you know, initiating a new passion or endeavor is causing a burden for you, because some of you guys, like I said, you may care too much about what people think, or you need to set some boundaries here in a work situation. Tell me about the Ace of Cups in reverse. With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. The Fool in reverse. King of Swords in reverse. Okay, so this is like being super freaking hard on yourself, for one. A lot of you guys are having irrational thoughts, or again, just being really hard on yourself, okay? Or someone else that you're dealing with. Sometimes I read the feminine elements as receiving energy. So initially, because this could be someone else repressing their emotions because they feel like the opportunity is not there, and now they're in a space of feeling stupid, okay? Because if this is a love situation, someone may be repressing emotions, but that's because they feel like there's no opportunity, and now they're in a space of feeling stupid because of something reckless or something of that nature. Or they don't have the faith. Or if this is a personal thing, you just don't have faith in the ability to grow something, or like you feel like where you're at right now, work or love, is the best it's going to get. Okay, and it's causing you to not really tune into your magic. It's causing you to repress all feelings. It's causing you to force things because you're lacking the faith. It's like you feel like, and not that you have to completely give up on what you're doing, especially if it's a work situation, but maybe allow yourself to indulge in a little bit of creativity and on the side. At least start with that, right? Because I feel like you have a lot of built up repression emotionally, and the Ace of Cups in reverse can talk about a lack of self-love. And I feel like you're being super hard on yourself. Or again, keep in mind a person you're dealing with could be. Just give me one more on the Ace of Cups in reverse. The Eight of Swords. So Virgo, I feel like you're embarrassed to make some form of change, and it's creating a lot of stagnancy. It's causing you to detach from a deeper rooted truth because you're distracted, because things on a surface level are looking really good. but you're burdening yourself with the lack of action in love or work because you're either not creating this barrier on a soul level where I have the right to do this. I have the right to exist. I have the right to live. I have the right to make myself look like a fool if I fucking wanted to. Anybody that wants to judge that is weird themselves. It's like you have the right to plant seeds, Virgo. And I feel like you're putting yourself in a position, if it's a work situation, to kind of give up on yourself because you feel like it would be reckless. And the Eight of Swords can also talk about, you know, feeling embarrassed as well. There's something here that has you feeling embarrassed, which is causing a lack of action, or which is causing, you know, you to water down the gold, really, especially if it's a work situation. Because, sorry, Virgo, but I feel like, it's like you feel like the best method right now to handle your problems is to completely detach from the problem itself and to just get what you can out of what you have right now, because you feel like that's the best it's going to get. But that's evil. That's like you're lying to yourself about something because you feel, and again, you're being hard on yourself, you know, and even if it's not love related, if this is a work situation, it's like you have a lot of skill or talent, but you're not applying it because you're scared to look stupid. And you're just causing blockages within your own ability to create. Because the Ten of Wands and the Star, this kind of feels like maybe coming to the end of the road of some form of success, or something that was a success, or wish fulfillment. It's like you may be feeling burdened because you feel like things are becoming a little bit plateaued or stagnant. And the universe is looking at you like you have a ton of, you have the ability to plant new seeds, but you need to stop being so hard on yourself. And don't get carried away with, like, you know, false senses of success or the hype, or, you know, we always know deep down what's good for us and what's not. We always know, and we can ignore that as much as we want. Because people on the outskirts looking in, they can think all day long what's good for us and what's bad for us, and or even view us as someone that, what do you mean? Like, you're successful, you got this going on, you got that going on, you have a great relationship, when they fucking don't even know that relationship, but they see it on social media or whatever. It's like people on the outskirts looking in can give us this false sense of success. And if we follow that, it's going to come back to bite us because we are not in connection with our God. And there's something here where you are in tuned with on a deeper level that maybe you don't even talk about or express, that you're avoiding because of you know, you're in the limelight maybe at the moment, but you're also feeling burdened because you feel like something is only short-lived. I feel like you're aware of this, but you keep choosing to detach from it and repress and push down those feelings. Okay, so I don't know, Virgo, I feel like you're kind of in detachment mode this week, but I feel like it's starting to it's almost like you're your worst enemy kind of thing. It's like becoming a burden to you. All right, so there's something here that is unlikely. There may be forgiveness needed here in a certain direction. We have forgiveness. I mean, I'm going to clarify. Tell me about unlikely. Chariot in reverse. The Five of Wands. So the Chariot in reverse talks about forcing, okay? Forcing something, forcing a relationship, forcing someone to come to you even, or there's some type of force happening here that is causing a lot of inner conflict, Virgo. Now that could be for whatever, but it's like there's something here that you're trying to force. I don't know, just give me one more. The Eight of Pentacles. It could be a work situation. Or some of you guys, if this is love related, you may be trying to stir the pot a little bit. You may be trying to cause some jealousy here to cause someone to put effort into something, or to give more effort if it's an existing relationship. So if there is some level of confusion or lack of direction with the Chariot in reverse that has you feeling the need to force some form of outcome, or force more effort, or force even a better reputation, but it's being forced by causing drama or starting shit or trying to make someone jealous even, that's unlikely to work out. Tell me about forgiveness. the Magician in reverse, the Six of Swords. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. So the good thing with the Six of Swords is you do have the option to make improvements here, or to at least release resistance here on a personal level if you're trying to create new ways to make money. The Ten of Pentacles in reverse can talk about starting from the bottom in a new business, but it also has the potential to grow into legit Ten of Pentacles, or has the potential to grow into something solid financially. Now, if this is a personal thing where you're just fighting with yourself, or trying to, if you're just fighting with yourself because you're feeling not in your power, or there's a lot of self-doubt where you feel like you have to kind of manipulate things rather than just bring yourself because you are the talent, it's like you may need to forgive yourself, honestly, or again, just be easier on yourself to cause less resistance. Because some of you guys, if this is a personal thing, it's like you may be trying to manipulate the scene more than the actual effort that you bring in, or the actual you're trying to manipulate the scene or manipulate a certain situation to work out in your favor rather than just putting in the work to make it happen yourself. Okay? Or you need to ask for forgiveness, or someone does to you, because that's what they're doing. Okay? Because someone seems to be putting more energy into manipulating a scene to have improvements when it just seems to be causing more instability. Just give me one more on that Magician in reverse, the Ace of Swords. Yeah, there needs to be some level of honesty here. I don't know. You need to be honest, Virgo, with the person you're dealing with if it's love related. But if this is a personal thing, Virgo, some of you, there just was something really harsh said. The Ace of Swords upright can talk about extreme hate meshed with extreme love. Okay, it's like someone that just really shifts your gears because you have that much more love for them, or vice versa, right? Someone here just needs to speak the truth, because there's this like, no, I'm in power, or no, I got control, or no, you know, it's like you're trying to be assertive, or you're trying to remain detached to stay in your power. But what's interesting, clarifying the Magician in reverse, is it's stealing your power. Okay, so someone, there just needs to be a heart-to-heart conversation if it's a love situation, or if it's a work situation. If it's a work situation, you just need to overcome a lot of self-doubt here. Okay, and possibly stop wasting time with that Magician in reverse, or possibly stop wasting your power on things or people or opportunities that you just know are not going anywhere. Okay, because with the Ace of Swords, if this is a personal thing, you have the knowledge or the ability to start something new. You know, there could be an epiphany or an aha type of moment, or some form of idea that allows a new work situation, or allows a new business idea to start moving forward. But you need to get out of this self-doubt energy and stop feeding into people, situations, opportunities that are just going nowhere. It's a dead-end road. Okay. It feels more personal, Virgo, than it does a love situation, and it's causing a lot of inner conflict. But if it is a love situation, like, again, like I said at the beginning with that King of Cups in reverse, you may be trying to manipulate someone to get what you want, and it's not working. And now it's just starting to cause stress on you and cause blockages for you. when you may just need to speak some form of truth to have improvements. Okay. All right, so you could be dealing with, we have Virgo, Gemini, Capricorn, Libra, Aries, and Cancer, but it could be any sign as far as elements go. Yeah, we have success, let go, peaceful resolution, trust, choose a new direction, opportunity, like, all right. Virgo, sorry, yours is confusing. It's hot as fuck. It's usually not that bad, but I always turn the air conditioner off when I come on here because it's loud. And I'm feeling it. All right. All right, so Libra. If you guys don't mind, just give me 2 minutes, okay? Just give me 2 minutes. Or if you see my pajamas, I got my pajama pants on. Okay, hi. We are back. All right. Libra. What can Libra expect this week? Virgo, I may do you guys a bonus at the end of 5 energy because I feel like Virgo's was just a mess, but anyway, Libra. What do we have for Libra? What can Libra expect? Yeah, I got a hoodie on, all dolled up on the top. I got my pajamas on. 3 shuffles. It's so hot though. It's too hot to wear jeans, even leggings, like, it's too much. right, Libra, so your overall energy this week, Page of Wands with the Six of Pentacles right under that. Okay, Four of Cups. So you're receiving some good news this week, Libra. Definitely being valued in the workplace, okay? There's someone that wants to invest into you possibly or support you in some way. If this is love-related, Libra, this is someone that feels rejected and it's like they're trying to show up for you more. They're trying to be there for you more. They may gift you something or be more generous with their time or energy. You're definitely in the space of being desired, okay, when it comes to work and when it comes to lovers. You're in a very desirable space, okay? You're being perceived as someone that's responsible. They got their shit together. They're loyal to what they do, to what they commit to. You know, taking care of your health, whatever it is. You're showing up in a very, you know, it's like you're showing up in a space of you got your shit together. You know who the fuck you are. And it's like people are noticing, okay? So I do see some communication coming in or some generosity, even a gift from someone that wants to show up for you more, okay? There is some insecurity though, keep that in mind, especially if it's new love or new opportunity, because someone may feel like whatever they have to offer you or give you isn't really what you're looking for, so there is some pullback energy, or you may be questioning what does this person really want because they're so like, they're here, they're talking to me, but yet there's something it feels like they're not saying. It's like it may feel like someone isn't really giving you the full scope or full tea of this opportunity or of this, you know, love. Because, and if that's the case, Libra, just keep in mind it's stemmed, look, from insecurities. Okay, it's like you may be receiving even superficial energy from someone. Like maybe someone's trying to buy your love, someone's trying to flaunt a little bit, okay? And it's really coming from a place of they want you or they want you a part of their organization, but they're too scared to ask you or be someone like indirectly communicating with you or indirectly, you know, laying down hints. Okay. Yeah, I feel, Libra, this week, it may feel like someone's trying to buy your love, okay? Someone's trying to buy your love, especially if it's a past person, but if it's a newer person, it's just someone is going to come off as really superficial. They only care about cars and jewelry, or I don't fucking know, like whatever superficial is to you. We all have different versions of it. It's like someone's going to come off as very superficial to you, okay? And I feel like it's going to cause you to, I mean, let's just clarify a little bit, but you're definitely receiving generosity from someone. This may have been someone that it's kind of taken a long time. Six of Swords in reverse it feels like it took a long time to come around. Like, man, it's been a long time since we talked. What the hell are you doing showing up now, acting like your shit don't stink? So that could be causing you to like pull back a little bit, okay? Just clarify the Fool in reversed. The Moon in reversed. Okay. Yeah, Libra, man, you're in the space of not really moving things forward or not really being up for a new opportunity, because with the Moon in reverse, Magician in reverse, you're looking at this as, listen, it shouldn't be this confusing, or I shouldn't feel this confused, okay? It's almost like someone is trying to pull you along, or someone is trying to lay down a lot of hints with you this week, Libra, when it comes to love. Or if it's a work situation, you are getting an offer, or there's someone wanting to invest in you possibly. But you're looking at it like, listen, something's up. Really? Do you really think I'm that naive? Okay? You're looking at it, it's like, because I feel like you're releasing all fears associated with whether you're wasting a good opportunity or whether you're releasing all fears, especially associated with doubting your own intuition, okay? I feel like you're being very upfront with your intuition. You're being very upfront with what's not being said. And I don't really see you putting that much thought into it. This kind of feels like I'm speaking to a group of Libras that have their shit together. They have their ducks in a row. They have everything they need, okay? So if there is a lover coming along trying to show up or trying to flaunt, or a work situation that's trying to, like, you know, flaunt a lot of glitter or whatever it is, it's like, I don't really see you moving toward this person because it's making you feel weird, or it's like there's something here that's just weird. I don't feel like you're appreciating the indirectness, or it's like you're not appreciating this. Like, who do you think I am? Do you think I just want money, or do you think I'm just gonna like drop my current position so I can be your top employee of the month? Whatever. It's like, you're like, who do you think I am? Like, I feel like it does create some sense of optimism though. Just clarify that Page of Wands. Oh, okay. With the Ten of Pentacles, the Devil. Yeah, this feels very worky, okay? If this is an ex coming back around, Libra, I feel like there is going to be a heavy temptation because the foundation's already built. Y'all already make good money together, or y'all already, you know, have some idea of like behind the scenes kind of thing. It's like, if this is an ex coming back around, Libra, I do feel like you are going to be heavily tempted, but I do feel like you're going to be slamming the brakes on the situation. You're going to be slamming the brakes because there's too much. You may feel like you have to deceive yourself on an emotional level too much to entertain it, okay? If this is a new person, Libra, I feel like it's almost like, I feel like you're entertained by the situation. It makes you feel good, or it's like, it's nice to have someone come at you like that, but at the same time, despite this person's desire to commit to you, you're in a space of potentially easily sabotaging new connections because you already have your empire. You already have everything you need. Okay? Because Libra, either way, whether it's a work situation, a lover, I do feel like there is a heavy temptation here to entertain it because it comes with a good paycheck. It comes with a lot of money. Or this person, they're just sexy as fuck, or they make a lot of money, or they have a whole like farm, or like whatever you're into. It's like you may be really attracted to this person because of like what they bring to the table, but at the same time, I feel like you're easily willing to sabotage it because you're in a space of not really feeling like you need anything. Because I don't really see you diving right into the situation. I don't know, tell me about this Nine of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like this is the person you're dealing with. Keep in mind, this could be, roles could be reversed, but I don't feel that, okay? Tell me about the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. The Two of Wands. Yeah, this is someone that is very, I feel like this is love. Like, you are someone's wish fulfillment, Libra, okay? And I feel like this person's trying to play cool. But you are a new person for this person, or this is a whole new path, or it puts them out of their comfort zone. And I feel like this person is on the fence as to whether this can actually work out the way they had hoped. And it's causing a lot of insecurities, or it's causing them to try to pull you in somehow, some way with, you know, well, look how much money I make, or they're posting a lot, all their new cars, or like whatever. I do feel like there will be communication though. There will be direct communication, but they're not really being themselves. And that's really coming from a lot of insecurities, or feeling like they don't have enough to give you. Okay? I also feel, Libra, for some of you, whoever this person is that's coming towards you, this is someone that is attached to a past commitment. Maybe that's why you're not really giving it a second glance. Because there's someone here that potentially may need to make a decision between two people. They have hope with you. They're looking at you like the grass is greener way over there. But they could potentially be attached to another commitment, okay? I do feel like authentically this person does desire to let go of whatever that commitment was, or whatever was holding them back from being able to have new experiences in work, or whatever it may be. Because there is someone here in an energy of being willing to let go of the old to embrace the new. The problem is they either don't have the faith enough in themselves to be able to bring you along their work situation, or they don't have enough trust in their intuition to dive right into something here. Okay. So for example, if you're talking to someone or someone's going to be communicating with you this week that was in a marriage or they were in a relationship and they're saying like, we broke up, or, you know, whatever the situation is, I feel like they're being honest. But it almost feels like someone that needs, you know, a lot of reassurance here to be able to actually dive right in. And I feel like you're not having it, or it's like putting a bad taste in your mouth, you know. That's why I always say, okay, I mean, live and learn, live and fucking learn, but never try to manifest someone while you're in a relationship, okay? Don't do that, because that person that you're trying to manifest will never fucking trust you, ever. They may say they do at first, just wait, just wait. They're gonna remember, oh yeah, this person was lying to their partner when they were trying to invest into me or whatever it is. Like, don't do that. It just causes trust issues. So maybe you just don't trust this person. Because I feel like you're looking at this person like, do you think I'm really naive? Do you think I'm naive? Clarify the Four of Pentacles in reverse. The Lovers. Yeah, this is someone that does feel an intense connection with you. But look, they're trying to have their cake and eat it too. This is someone that needs to make a major choice in their life. And I feel like they're humming and hawing, or they're looking for a lot of reassurance to be able to do that. Because I don't feel like this person is doing what they can with what they have to get to a better space energetically in their life. There is a major choice. The Lovers and the Two of Wands can be both cards of making a choice between two lovers as well. And I feel like you have communication coming in, Libra, from someone that needs to make a choice between two lovers. And they're trying to take advantage of their, I'm not saying they're doing this intentionally. Sometimes we're assholes and we're not intentionally being an asshole, and we don't recognize that until we see it from hindsight, right? And I feel like this is someone that may be taking advantage of their power, or taking advantage of a bad situation, or using that to justify something here. But at the end of the day, they still have the energy available to them to boss up and make some form of choice or change to bring more stability into this connection, and they're not doing that. And I feel like because of that, you're choosing to not entertain the situation at all. You may just unveil some on-point intuition to this person as well, okay? You may be just saying it like it is to someone here, Libra, like, listen, this kind of seems like a waste of time, or it feels like you're manipulating me, because your intuition is telling you that they're manipulating you. And I feel like you may unveil that because you feel like this person is just being like tone deaf to the reality, okay? But I do feel like this is an authentic, I don't feel like I said, if they're being an asshole or if they're being really stupid, I don't feel like they're intentionally doing that. I just feel like they're only seeing it from their perception, okay? So yeah, I do see you're receiving. Now, if this is a work situation, Libra, I feel like you have a boss here, okay, or you have someone of authority that sees your value. The problem is they're trying to get you on the same page with them, but they're doing it in really mean way, or they're doing it in a way where they're taking advantage of their power, okay? So it's almost like someone that wants you a part of their team, but maybe they're trying to sabotage a current position, or they're trying to get your attention in really indirect ways, in ways that would represent someone that wasn't really an authority figure, or wasn't really as confident as they lead on, or wasn't as, you know, wasn't a respectful job as much as they lead on. It's like if this is a work situation, Libra, someone wants you in their realm of, you know, business, but they may be being really stupid in regards to like how they're coming off. Or again, taking advantage of their power. For some of you, for those that are, you know, that run their own business or whatever it may be, it could just be a matter of them being too intimidated to approach you. Because you can have all the success in the world. That doesn't mean you're confident, okay? Someone that has $10 to their name can be way more confident than someone that has mansions and all this shit, okay? At the end of the day, it's like, I feel like if this is a boss figure, this is someone that may, or an authority figure or something of that nature, they're not as confident as they lead on. Like I said, you could have less than them, but they're intimidated of you, okay? Because they don't have authentic confidence. Their confidence is stemmed from, you know, how much success comes from the external world. It's not real. Not even confidence. Confidence comes from repetition. It's more a matter of like self-worth. You know what I mean? They don't, like if this is just a specific person. So there could be something here you want to reconsider, Libra. I don't know, let's see. Within the next few weeks. So there could be some major changes happening within the next few weeks. There's some in the near future. What's reconsider about? Six of Swords in reversed, Eight of Cups in reversed. So there may have been a temptation to return to an ex or return to a past situation because you felt like that's what you needed to do. Eight of Cups in reverse can talk about accepting your lot, right? Feeling almost somewhat responsible to, you know, just play the game a little bit because you feel like that's your responsibility. You know, it's kind of like a settling energy, or there's something here that you may have been tempted to settle in. Okay. And it's like, you may want to reconsider that. Knight of Wands in reverse. I don't know. Give me one more on that reconsider. The Hangman. Yeah, I would be mindful of any major decisions here because the Hangman talks about, you know, needing more information. So if you find yourself really confused or in this analysis paralysis type of space, Libra, of not really being sure what to do or what relationship to be in or what job to work for or do, don't do anything, okay? I'm really bad for this too. I'm also an air sign, and I like to know like what I'm doing. And sometimes we just don't know, and we just need to go through that. We just need to wait. If you don't know or you're that confused, don't start justifying shit or forcing a decision. You don't, it's like people act like you need to be making some form of change all the time, or you need to be in a relationship where you, like, there's some things you just don't need. And I do feel like there's a temptation here that you may want to reconsider investing into, or at least wait to make any major choices, wait for more information, wait to be able to see things from a different perspective. Okay. Wait to see, like, just wait. So if you are feeling pressure to make some form of major decision, don't ever, for everybody, don't ever force yourself to do that. It's not necessary, especially when it comes to love. You know what I mean? Like, especially love, because love is not that confusing. And if you're that confused, then maybe none of your options are the best ones. Okay. And within the next few weeks, there could be some improvements here, or you'll have more clarity as to what to do. Okay. Or if this is someone that has emotion for you coming back around, Libra, then I would just be careful, like maybe not sabotage it, but at the same time, don't fully entertain it. Maybe just wait. Because tell me about the next few weeks. Because in the next few weeks, I do feel like there's going to be, like I said, more clarity. Clarity, Queen of Swords. Within the next few weeks, you're going to have very firm clarity, or someone's going to be communicating with you. Oh, Knight of Wands in reverse. Huh. So if this is someone that was in a relationship, within the next few weeks, I feel like this person's going to show their true colors. And like I said, not that they're a bad person, but they are a lazy lover. This is someone that doesn't really have a lot of grit in them. Okay, they need too much reassurance to be able to make some form of choice. I do feel like someone is going to show the fact that, I mean, you're going to perceive it as them being a player or them just wanting attention. But I do feel like someone is choosing to make a tough choice to just give up and not follow through with certain plans. Or if you had someone coming in, Libra, where they said, do you know what, I love you, but I'm in a relationship, or this, that, and the third, I don't see this person following through. Like, for example, even if they had the best of intentions, they don't have enough grit or a spiritual oomph to say, do you know what, this is what I need to do regardless of who's with me. You know what I mean? They're an underachiever, or they're not following through with their plans. They got no fight in them. For some of you, they get jealous too easy. And the moment they get jealous, or the moment they realize you have a mouth that you can use, and you may be talking to men in a totally unflirtatious way, and they like pull back, like I would just wait, because I feel like this person is, you know, I feel like they're going to show their true colors, or you're going to receive the clarity you need in regards to what's worth your time and what's not. Okay. So I would say hold your ground, don't be stupid, and don't don't drop your boundaries for anybody, because the right person that's being honest and it aligns with, you know, what's realistic for you too, you won't need to drop your boundaries, because the boundaries won't even be a threat to the truth. Okay, you could be dealing with Aries, strong Aries energy. We have Capricorn, Gemini, and Aquarius, and Virgo. All right. All right, what do we have for Scorpio? Scorpio. What do we have for Scorpio? What can Scorpio expect this week? Two more. What can Scorpio expect this week? Three shuffles. All right. Overall energy for you, Scorpio, we have the Queen of Wands in reverse with the Hermit in reverse, King of Pentacles in reverse, the Empress. All right. Well, first of all, I am speaking to a group of Scorpios that know their worth. They don't really need anybody, okay? But I do feel like you feel, Scorpio, as though something is happening this week, Scorpio, that kind of makes you feel a little bit finicky or paranoid, or kind of puts a restriction on how much you're willing to commit to this person or commit to this situation, okay? You could feel... because it's almost like you feel like someone feels entitled to you, or it's like you're receiving this like self-righteous energy, and it's kind of causing you to fight putting energy into something. Look, Five of Swords, Judgment in reverse, King of Cups. I feel like you have love for someone here, Scorpio, but you feel like someone is just taking advantage of that, or you feel like you're receiving this like, you feel like someone's trying to control you, okay? Or you feel like someone's trying to navigate your actions. Someone's trying to like get you to do things their way. Or you may feel, again, like someone feels entitled to treat you like shit, or entitled to, because you said you love them, they can all of a sudden treat you like shit or something like that. And it's kind of giving you a bad energy. I'm not saying you're giving up on this person necessarily, but it's making you paranoid to commit to this person. Okay, it's making you paranoid to follow through with a marriage or to give this person your loyalty. Yeah, because I do feel, Scorpio, you have someone, or it could be, it doesn't always have to be a lover, keep that in mind. Someone seems to like jump to conclusions when it comes to you and why you do the things you do, or why you're not doing certain things. And I feel like it's pissing you off. Okay. It's almost like when someone in relationships tries to control you, or it could be a friend too. It's almost like when someone tries to control you, their goal is to get more access to you or to have you all to themselves. But if you're dealing with someone that knows their worth, you're just going to push them away. And I feel like someone's trying to control you, and it's just pushing you away here. Okay, you may feel like this person justifies a lot of false accusations, or you feel like they justify, you know, bad judgment calls or fear. Even it's like you may feel like they justify their poor behavior because they love you, but at the same time, I don't know, let's see. Tell me about the Judgment in reverse, because I do feel like there's some level of betrayal here you feel because of someone just making a poor judgment call, or because someone making false accusations even. With the High Priestess in reverse. Yeah, unwanted attention. Okay. Some of you, it could just be a matter of you feel like someone's trying to get you to do all the work, okay? And you don't like that. Because I feel like you do have interest in someone, but at the same time, you're very confused as to what to do here. You're definitely trying to avoid unwanted attention, especially if someone had needed to make a choice between two people, Scorpio. Because you may feel, Scorpio, like despite someone feeling entitled to you, or despite someone being really like, you know, despite a true masculine energy wanting to find his princess, but needing a true masculine energy to make that happen. Whatever the situation is, I feel like you feel like someone wants you to like, you know, initiate, or wants you to kind of feed into their shit. And I feel like you're just not having it. If anything, it's creating more fear. Because I feel like you're definitely doing your best, Scorpio, to avoid unwanted attention. And with the Five of Swords energy, again, you may feel like there's something else. If this is a love situation, for example, or just you in your own energy, it's like you may feel like there's something else outside the two of you, or outside you and where you want to be. You may feel like there's something threatening. You may feel like there's something threatening the ability to be transparent here. Clarify the Five of Swords energy. Temperance in reverse. The Knight of Swords in reverse. Yeah, there was some, okay, so I don't feel like it's necessarily a specific person, but there was some form of argument or discord between the two of you that has you now following this person's lead, or has you not speaking up. Okay, or this person, I feel like this is you. Okay, there was some form of disagreement, misunderstanding, something here that made you feel inferior. Okay, made you feel less than at some point in time. And now you're in the space of following this person's lead. Because you feel like you wouldn't even be in this position in the first place if they didn't put you in a space where you had to fight for their attention, or if they didn't put you in a space where you had to defend yourself. Because I do feel like you may be a little bit bossy right now, or, you know, overindulging when it comes to what you expect when it comes to the situation, or again, being a little bit more bossy, really, but you feel justified because of some form of bullshit or false accusations that happened between the two of you in the past. Just clarify the Queen of Wands in reverse. The Seven of Cups. Some of you have someone that you're dealing with that every time y'all get in a fight, or every time you're just a certain way, they're like, do you know what? Like, why am I even dealing with this? I have a ton of options, or I'll just go back to my ex, or I'll just do this, that, and the third. It's like some of you have someone that keeps their options open while trying to entertain you, and you don't like it. You know what I mean? It makes you, it's like you feel like you feel like they feel entitled to keep you confused. Look, Five of Pentacles, Three of Swords. Yeah, I feel like you feel like someone feels entitled to keep you confused, especially surrounding a third party. And it's pissing you off. It's pushing you away. I do feel like you're following this person's lead still, because authentically, deep down, Scorpio, you have love for this person. But you feel like this person intentionally tries to make you feel inferior because they have other options. They don't need you. I could just go back to my ex. I could just do this, that, and the third. It's like they don't need you. It's like you feel like this person is always trying to like justify their bullshit. And you have love for them, but you're sure as hell not showing it to them because it's way too chaotic. And you feel like this person is all over the place. Okay, you may feel like they're taking advantage of someone financially too. With the Eight of Cups, yeah, you're not feeding into this person emotionally because you feel like this person abandoned you, or you feel like this person made you feel like you wasn't good enough at some point in time. Even if you're in a relationship with this person, Scorpio, I feel like you love this person, but you're put in a position where you need to make a tough decision. This is kind of like acknowledging that you have love for someone, but also acknowledging the facts in a situation. And even if it's just a temporary barrier, knowing that you need to put this barrier on you and defend yourself. The Five of Swords is not always head games. The Five of Swords can simply just, you know, you feel like you can't trust the person you're dealing with. You feel like you have to defend yourself. You feel like you can't show your hand. You feel like if you're completely transparent, someone's just going to take advantage of that. And that's how you're feeling in regards to you and this person. And you do feel like they use their options, or you feel like they hold a third party against, or you feel like they use a third party to make you jealous and is pissing you off. And there does seem to be some form of disagreement. Like maybe you have this person that is coming in and they're communicating with you, but there's always this energy of like, you don't understand, you know. I have to be with this third party, or I have to be with this person. Or you may feel like there's just this like one-sided empathy happening, or you feel like this person expects all the empathy in the world, but they have zero for you, and how their actions are impacting you. Because the Judgment in reverse is also someone that lacks self-awareness. And I feel like you're dealing with someone that, whether they're intentionally doing it or not, they lack self-awareness when it comes to how their actions are impacting you. And I feel like you're mad. You know what I mean? You're in this energy of, if they were to communicate with you, I feel like you may just lash out at them. Okay? You're in that type of energy because you're sick of the stupidity. If you're in a relationship with this person, I feel like you're in a space of, you know, just being fed up with this one-sided bullshit or double standard type of bullshit. And I feel like if this is a relationship, Scorpio, I feel like you're starting to realize that you may need to make a tough choice here. And be very wise when it comes to who you invest into on an emotional level. Or, I mean, be very wise when it comes to not expressing emotion to a specific person that seems to use your love against you. Just give me one more on that Judgment in reverse. The Nine of Swords. Yes, some of you Scorpios, someone brought you into their shitstorm. Okay, the Nine of Swords can feel like you're the subject of gossip, or it can be, it's like just a lot of anxiety, a lot of paranoia, you know, worst case scenario thinking, negative thinking. Like there's a lot of truth or real shit that has happened between the two of you that has you feeling like someone's just trying to get you wrapped up into their shitstorm because they're just too fucking lazy or too, you know, energetically chaotic to know what the hell they want and just go with it. You feel like someone needs to make a decision, and you feel like they're bringing you into their world and realm of confusion. And I feel like it's causing a lot of anxiety for you, and you're choosing to just make the mature decision to walk away. And I feel like there is a part of you, Scorpio, that doesn't want to do that because you're following this person's lead. Like, are you going to grow up or not? You know what I mean? Are you going to understand where I'm coming from or not? But it seems to be this week, Scorpio, someone is not understanding where you're coming from, or someone just, you know, expects you to just understand. You know what I mean? And you're just looking at it like disrespect. So again, I do feel like you're going to receive attention this week, but you're going to look at it like negative attention. You're going to look at it like, are you fucking serious right now? That's how you're going to look at it. And I do feel like you're choosing to be emotionally mature. And I feel like, for example, the Scorpio cross watchers, if this is you, I feel like Scorpio is just going to choose to ghost your ass, because even if it's a tough choice, because they feel like you are just completely tone deaf to the reality and tone deaf to how it's impacting Scorpio. Give me an oracle for Scorpio. Ugh. So we do have reconsider, Scorpio. I don't like to tell you that, especially just looking at the cards. We do have compromise, okay? There may be a recovery period needed from some form of argument We have look for a sign. But yeah, we do have reconsider, Scorpio. I mean, this could just be reconsider your, choices when it comes to love. You know what I mean? Just tell me about this reconsider. It's like you may need to reconsider, like, Page of Wands in reverse. And the Hangman in reversed. Okay, so Scorpio, some of you guys may be getting your panties in a bunch over nothing. Obviously, if you know the facts, you know the facts. This is just for those who may not know 100% the facts. Some of you guys may be getting your panties in a bunch of nothing. Page of Wands in reverse, Hangman in reverse. This is hearing something through the grapevine and going with it, despite it being true or not. Okay, not really being willing to talk about it, not really being willing to get someone's side of the story. Again, if you know the facts, you go with that. But it's like, this is saying reconsider because you may be operating based off false information. Okay, or maybe there was a friend or someone here that made a false accusation, or again, Page of Wands in reverse. This is like hearing gossip, false news, fake news, hearing something through the grapevine. Something here could be causing a lack of perspective in the situation on a whole. So you may want to reconsider, okay? And again, if you know the facts, you operate with that. But if you don't and you're just kind of assuming, or if you're just listening to, a friend, and you'd be fucking surprised. Your best of friends or your lover will bullshit you like crazy when it comes to separating you from people that they don't like. You'd be fucking surprised what the shit people will come up with. Okay? So tell me about look for a sign. King of Swords in reverse. You definitely have a past person, whether it's a sibling, a past lover, a friend. There is definitely a past person that seems to think that they know everything and they don't. You may want to consider who you're getting your advice from or who you're getting your news from. Okay, because there's someone here that's a little bit of a know-it-all, or someone here that's just, if they don't know what the truth is, they're just going to make up a truth, because King of Swords in reverse is a very low vibrational, it's very low. I mean, it's King of Swords in reverse especially. This is just someone that does not give a fuck, like, at all about the truth. They just want to talk. They just want to give advice, even if they don't have any idea what they're talking about. It's like someone that just always needs to have something to say. And there could be a friend or a sibling or something from the past here. That maybe you can't trust. Okay, let's just put it that way. Maybe you can't trust. So look for a sign. So yeah, Scorpio. Don't ever get riled up with what you hear from people. This is why I don't talk to people, because so many people are full of shit. Just don't get riled up in the nonsense. Make sure you go to the source, and obviously don't be stupid, but I don't know. You could be dealing with, we have Pisces, Virgo, strong Pisces energy. And Pisces also rules the 12th house, which also is the host of hidden enemies, okay, delusions, illusions. So there could be a lot of like Pisces energy impacting you this week. And again, 12th house can be about hidden enemies. So you may have friends that are low-key enemies in your space that may want to get you all riled up about something that's not even true. So pay attention to that, okay? All right. Sagittarius. What about for Sagittarius? What can Sagittarius expect this week? What can Sagittarius expect this week? 3 shuffles. All right, overall energy for you, Sagittarius, we have the Emperor in reverse with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Ace of Cups, Queen of Wands in reverse. So there's something happening in your life that you have zero control over, okay? The Wheel of Fortune in reverse can talk about external influences, something that maybe you had no partake in whatsoever. It's just causing a shitstorm a little bit, or it's causing some form of upheaval in your life. If this is a work situation, it's like there's some form of upheaval external to you that, you know, maybe your company is just going bankrupt, or your business that you work for. There's something here. Now again, that's that's like worst case scenario. There's some form of external change happening that you don't really have control over. And I feel like it's exhausting you. Okay, it's making you feel a little bit stressed possibly because I don't know, let's see. All right, I just got to clarify. Tell me what this Lovers in reversed. The Sun. And the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. All right, so Sagittarius. Okay, so yeah, there is something here that's happening that's making you feel like you have zero control in this situation. And right now you're in a space of feeling very disconnected from your lover or from whatever it is that you're invested into. And the reason you feel disconnected and you're having a hard time trusting even your own decisions possibly, or you're having a hard time knowing what the right thing is to do, is because something here in the past or recently, something here was made known surrounding you know, a job that's not going to last long, or some of you, there may has already been proof that someone just has low-key commitment issues, okay? Or something is making you feel disconnected from a situation, a work situation or a lover, but it's because of something that that's been made known, okay? That's been revealed, that's the spotlight has been put on it, okay? I need to get one more on that Ten of Pentacles in reversed. And with this Emperor in reverse, sometimes when he feels like he doesn't have any control, he tries to control everything even more so. Okay, and if there's something here where you feel like you don't have any control, it's kind of, you know, it's kind of making you a little bit rigid. Okay, it's making you rigid. It's making you try to stress. It's making you stress a little bit too much. It's making you feel not on top of your game. So I do feel like you're feeling disconnected this week because of something that was made known. Okay, it could be surrounding someone that has commitment issues, and it's having you feeling the need to be smart here with this Magician. It's having you, you know, it's almost like you're trying to not get wrapped up into a love situation or relationship too much because you don't want this person to have a negative impact on you if you do invest into it. Because again, something here is already made known that someone either just doesn't want commitment with you, or someone has commitment issues, and it has you pulling back and just focused on your own shit, okay? If this is a work situation, Sagittarius, if this is a work situation, I feel like I feel like you're trying to explore your options when it comes to work, or you're trying to do things differently. And this has been going on, okay? This isn't a new thing. If this is a work situation, this has been going on, or love, okay? There is some form of instability in something that you had once relied on, okay? Even if it was a person. And I feel like you're in a position where you're aware that that is coming to an end, or you're aware that something is not getting up off the ground the way you want it to. And in the past, if you have tried different things, or you tried to make a relationship work, or you tried to make a job work, it's like something isn't working out the way you had hoped, and now you're having a hard time trusting your own judgment, or now you're in a position of, you know, like feeling disconnected from a current situation, but yet not really knowing what to do to get rid of that feeling. Again, there's some form of external influence or upheaval that has you feeling out of balance, out of control, and you feel like you've already tried. With that Sun, Magician, Ten of Pentacles in reverse, you feel like you've already tried to get something up off the ground, or to do things differently, use the resources that you have. But maybe it hasn't really went anywhere. Okay, if anything, you may be regretting the choice to do something differently because it just ended up in the same result, or even less than. Nine of Pentacles in reverse, Nine of Swords in reverse. I mean, let's clarify the Nine of Swords in reverse first. Tell me about the Nine of Swords in reverse. Temperance. King of Cups. Okay, I do feel like you're, at least this week, Sagittarius, if there is a lot of stress, or feeling like there's a lot that you're not in control over, or feeling like things are, you know, presenting as very unstable in your relationships or in a job situation, I do feel like you're coming out of that negative thinking. Nine of Swords in reverse can be about releasing negative thinking, thinking more positively, and being clarified with Temperance and King of Cups even more so. This is like thinking very positively, making whatever you got going on currently work. You're definitely in this very creative, inspired. King of Cups is like the muse to me. It's like you're very inspired here, especially with the Temperance, to create something, or to manage, look, Queen of Cups at the bottom. If this is a love situation, despite someone's insecurity surrounding a relationship, I feel like you're very inspired to make something work, or to just be understanding here. I just got to clarify the Nine of Pentacles in reverse just to see what's going on. Ten of Swords in reverse, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Nine of Wands, Eight of Cups, Seven of Swords in reverse. So it's almost like I feel like this is a person that you're dealing with. I feel like you're dealing with a person, Sagittarius, that it's like they tend to lean toward the more superficial side, okay? Or they attach themselves to things for superficial reasons, even if that's you. And I feel like you're making a conscious decision to just ignore it, or you're making a conscious decision to just kind of rise above bitching about it, or rise above, you know, the victim-like mindset, because you feel like at the end of the day, whoever this person is that you're dealing with, I mean, this could be you as well, okay? It's like someone just, the Nine of Pentacles in reverse can be someone that tends to lean more on, you know, being superficial, or tends to lean on more third dimensional reality successes, because there's just something missing. Like something is missing. Something is not the way they had hoped. And I feel like you're dealing with someone that tends to either attach themselves to you or attach themselves to, you know, a certain expectation of themselves. Because what's going on here? Like if this is a person with the Four of Swords, you may feel like someone is just in a space of just needing time, honestly, needing space, needing distance, maybe dealing with some, maybe trying to figure out what they're doing. It's like you may feel like someone's just trying to figure out what they're doing, maybe trying to contemplate on this underlying sort of truth or on a deeper issue here. Okay, they could be very focused on their mental health or healing. It's like you feel like someone in your life just needs space. Okay, and again, you may feel like you're getting a very super, because what's interesting is the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Those aren't very good cards, especially if you're dealing with someone. But you are choosing to, you know, not let it bother you, or you're choosing to just, you know, rise above bitching about it. Okay, because you feel like someone just needs space, someone just needs time, or someone just needs time to think about what they really want. And I do feel like you're thinking less negatively surrounding this person, or if it's a person, I mean, we have love and work situations happening here, okay? Because what's interesting, Sagittarius, is I do feel like you feel out of control this week. You feel like there's a lot that is just not in your control, and I feel like it has to do with a work situation or money situation. I feel like you're doing what you can with what you have. In the past, you've had some failures possibly surrounding work or surrounding money and how you handle money. I feel like when it comes to your money situation, this week you're going to have a breakthrough. There's definitely a lot of getting in. It's like you're getting out of your own way, thinking more positively. There's definitely energy available to you surrounding work and your ability to create new things. But then we have this person, okay? So it's almost like maybe you're just choosing to rise above bitching about it because you are very focused on creating your own thing right now. You're very focused on creating balance in your life. You're very much feeling inspired this week as well. Okay, and I feel like you're choosing to be emotionally mature this week, Sagittarius, surrounding a person you're dealing with that doesn't really seem to know what they want. And you feel like you're getting just a really superficial energy from them, or you feel like you're not really receiving investment from them. But I feel like you're under the impression that this person just needs some time, or they need to heal from something in the past, or they're just dealing with mental health stuff, whatever it is. It's like you feel like someone just needs space, okay? They'll get over it, or they'll figure it out. Until then, I'm just going to focus on this amazing, you know, whatever this is that you're creating. It's like you're definitely in connection with your higher power this week. And again, I feel like there has been a lot of past failures that you are learning from. Just give me one more in the Emperor in reverse. Because I feel like you're starting the week off, Sagittarius, a little bit intimidated because you do feel like there's so much external shit that you just don't have control over, especially when it comes to your money. Ace of Cups. Could be a new love situation, or for some of you, Moon in reverse, the Ace of Cups can talk about an affair, okay? And with the Moon in reverse, which talks about infidelity, some of you don't have control because your person needs to decide who they want, or again, there could be something here that is making you feel like someone needs to decide who they want because there's some form of new situation or new love situation. This could be you too, keep that in mind. But the Ace of Cups, yeah, there's something here that you're aware of, or that has already come to the surface. There's a new love in the picture, but you're not happy about it with that Emperor reversed. You're not happy about it. Maybe that's what you feel like your person, just clarify that Four of Swords. Whatever this is that this person is thinking about has you feeling like you have a disadvantage here, or has you really questioning if you even want to fight for this, especially if there was a past affair, or you may be questioning, why the fuck am I fighting for someone that doesn't even know if they want me? Okay, it's kind of like that energy. But I feel, Sagittarius, you are honestly, I feel like you are honestly giving this person space, whether you feel like you should be or not. You're just giving them time to figure it out. And you're very focused on you. You're very focused on creating something new for yourself. Just give me one more on that Nine of Swords in reverse. You are, when it comes to this lover, okay, or this person, you are being very patient with this person. With the two of, a lot of you guys are being patient with someone juggling you. Okay, but the Two of Pentacles and the Devil, Page of Wands. When it comes to your work, Sagittarius, the Two of Pentacles is all about change, okay? And there could be some form of metamorphosis that you need to go through in your life to have some form of change in your work. And I feel like right now you're on the verge of some form of breakthrough or change in a work situation, but you also have to pay attention to your money or finances, and you're aware of that. So you're trying to make some form of change while considering what type of change you can make. Capricorn energy, 10 toes energy, career, Page of Wands, making forward plans, planning forward in a career situation, or maybe a new identity in your career as well. There's some form of change that you're making in regards to your work and career, okay? With the World, okay, that's good. That's good. It's like, I feel like you're almost surrendering to some form of new change into your work, but I'm not going to get too much into that. But I do feel like you're very much focused on your career, or there's some form of inspiration you're having this week that's allowing you to make some form of change. It's slow change though. Keep that in mind. It's slow change. It's like, okay, well, I can do a little bit here and there, or I'm going to try it. It's slow change, okay? Because you don't want to complete, you're very focused on not sabotaging yourself when it comes to your finances, okay? But it's really good. It's really good. And when it comes to a lover, I feel like you're mad because you feel like you don't have control in something, and I feel like you're waiting for someone to, you're waiting for someone to make a decision about love. I don't feel like it's you though, because there could have been an affair, like I said, that came to the surface, or I mean, it could be you. And I feel like you're just giving this person space. But don't give this person too much control, okay? Don't give this person too much control with the Emperor in reverse, because it may just be stealing your power, okay? But either way, we do have Pisces, we have Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius, Gemini, Leo, and Virgo. But it could be any sign as far as elements go. Give me an oracle for Sagittarius. So we do have peaceful resolution. Oh, these cards are so vague. I need to get new oracle cards. These ones are so vague. All right, so we have peaceful resolution. Right now may not be the right time. Look for a sign. Okay, so for some of you, if you're looking for a very straight up answer from your person, or if you're trying to get something new right up off the ground really quickly, it may not be the right time. I do feel like there will be a peaceful resolution. I mean, look for a sign. Like, that's really vague, but jeez Louise, okay. Take action. Take action on what? Hierophant in reverse. Two of Cups in reverse. Some of you guys just need to let something go here that is just very unconventional for you, okay, when it comes to a lover or a love situation, or ending a marriage possibly. Because you may have slipped into this spot where you have you've conformed to some level of disrespect that you're receiving from someone, to the point that it's become normal, okay? It doesn't have to be love. This could just be a friendship, a partnership, anything. It's like you may just need to, like, you know what I mean, put the nail in the coffin type shit. Like, And I do feel like there's some peaceful resolution surrounding what? Surrounding a work situation possibly is what it's looking like in the tarot. Death in reversed. The Tower. So there, again, there may have been some form of unexpected upheaval or sudden change that caused something to come crashing down. But the Death in reverse is also about slow changes, okay? So there could be some positive changes or slow progress happening surrounding something that just came crashing down for you in the past. Just give me one more. Peaceful resolution with the Queen of Pentacles. Six of Wands in reversed. The Six of Wands in reverse as a card of advice talks about you may want to reevaluate, you know, your version of success, okay? And understand why you want certain things and understand why you need certain things when it comes to a work situation as well. Because yeah, the Six of Wands in reverse can sometimes feel humiliated or feel underappreciated, but yet they're investing into something that they feel the people would like, okay? Especially if you work with people or a lot of people. Stop. I do feel like there's a peaceful resolution, but you need to stop viewing your, like I said, Six of Wands in reverse. This is about changing the way you view success, changing the way you try to go at something as well. And with that Queen of Pentacles, it's like, I feel like there is going to be a peaceful resolution surrounding a work situation. You're going to be provided for, but it's like maybe change the way you view success or what type of attention that you're manifesting with how you maneuver in a work situation as well. Because the more you let people care about what you do, the more you're giving them that privilege to care and to dictate what you do. Okay, so if you want to make some form of change or if you want to do something differently, it's like you really need to not let other people's versions of success water down your version of success, okay? Don't let people make you feel inferior without your consent. It's a quote we all know, but it's like you may need to, again, change the way you view success, okay? Because with the Queen of Pentacles upright, there is some form of stability that you can lean on, or there's some form of stability that makes you feel good about yourself. However, there is, when chaos happens or when shit hits the fan or when you feel undervalued or underappreciated, you start to question even your own personal worth and success. And it's like you may need to really, again, change the way you view success or take a look at what you want in life and why you want it. You know what I mean? Because a lot of us don't need as much as we think we need. Okay? So I kind of rambled off there, but you could be dealing with it. We have strong Scorpio energy. You know, so there, if this was a relationship, there could be a lot of chaos surrounding shared resources, ruling the eighth house, or something of that nature. So there could be a peaceful resolution to shared resources, okay, that caused a lot of shit or chaos. Yeah, I do feel like if this was a relationship, for example, and you're back and forth about someone that was juggling or they're doing that to you, I mean, there's something here that just needs to come to an end, really. Okay, and it says to take action on that. All right. All right, what do we have for Capricorn? What do we have for Capricorn? What can Capricorn expect this week? Man, I need to hurry up. Okay. What can Capricorn expect this week? Three shuffles. Overall energy for you, Capricorn. Okay. Huh. All right. So, Page of Swords. I just had to take a deep breath. We've been having some intense energies for these signs, and this is a lighthearted, nice energy. Okay, Nine of Wands, Knight of Cups. So, Capricorn, a lot of you guys have love coming in. Someone that's wanting to sweep you off your feet. Okay, but you're a little bit suspicious, possibly feeling, you know, like this person's messing with your head, or you feel like there's red flags that you're not seeing. I do see, again, good news surrounding love or surrounding something something that inspires you in some way. But again, I feel like you're suspicious here. Okay, setting your boundaries with someone. Page of Swords, Three of Swords, Emperor. Yeah, I feel this week, Capricorn, you definitely feel the need to use your head. Okay, first of all, outside love. You got a lot going on in your life that has you feeling like you need to be responsible, that has you feeling like, what is love? Okay, what has love got to do with it? What has love got to do with it? You know, the Emperor doesn't necessarily always operate based off an emotional bias. He's like the CEO of his life, and sometimes he has to make tough cuts, okay? And it's like, I feel like you're, you know, using your head when it comes to a proposal that's coming in here or a love offer that's coming in. Nine of Wands, it's like feeling the need to set boundaries, okay? Because you feel like there's something this person isn't telling you, or you feel like you don't know what the truth is. And on top of that, okay, especially if there's some suspicion around a third party energy or a history repeating itself with that Three of Pentacles in reverse. But with this Emperor energy, again, I feel like you're in this space of like, you're not really letting love, or if love is presenting itself, you're not really letting that push you off your throne. Let's just put it that way. Okay. It's like you still got shit to do. You still have, you know, your daily schedule. It's like you're still staying. Sorry, that was my lighter. It's like you're still staying on track here. Okay. There may be someone coming back around that's trying to sweep you off your feet. And this is someone that broke your heart already. Okay. Just clarify this Three of Swords. Temperance in reverse. Ten of Swords in reversed. So there's some form of heartbreak that was caused with this person in the past, Capricorn, because there was an argument or a disagreement or a clash of perspectives between the two of you. But the thing is whatever this argument was, or however things left off between the two of you, Capricorn, you chose to distance yourself rather than bitch and continue the scene. And whoever this person is that's coming back, they may be coming back around as if nothing ever happened, or as if you're supposed to, because I feel like there was some form of argument or misunderstanding or something here that happened, and you just chose, instead of playing victim or whatever, you just chose to distance yourself. But that distance did not undermine the pain that this person has caused you, or it's almost like, especially if it was a relationship, it's like you may feel like you were in a relationship or you were dealing with someone that you loved the shit out of, but it's like they never really heard you. It's like they never felt you. It's like you'd have to be like crying on your knees for this person to hear your pain. You know what I mean? I feel like that in itself has caused some trust issues, or has caused you to feel like this person is only in something for themselves, or they're very self-indulgent. Okay? Because you feel like this person just kind of, like, you know what I mean? Like if you're someone that doesn't deal, we all deal with things differently. And if you're someone that is not a very emotional person, a lot of times people can look at you as conceited or self-serving, when really you're like, what do you want me to do? Like have a fit, like cry, like go on my hands and knees because something broke my heart? Like, you know what I mean? I feel like you never handled something like that in the past. But again, that doesn't mean you wasn't crying on your own, or it doesn't mean that it didn't cause some form of betrayal or heartbreak. So I feel like someone is coming back around trying to sweep you off your feet, but you feel like you need to use your head because you feel like this person is very selfish when things go to shit, or you feel like they're very selfish when there's some form of disagreement. Thank you, Empress Queen. I really appreciate that. So I feel like you are happy to hear from this person, but at the same time, it's like, it's kind of like I want to feed into this, but at the same time, it's like, are you going to break my heart again? Or when we get in an argument or a disagreement, are you just going to jump to conclusions because I'm not crying, or I'm not like, you know, taking you off to, you know, on a vacation? Like, I don't know. It's like you feel like someone just misunderstands you all the time. And that in itself breaks your heart. Tell me about the Emperor. With the Three of Wands in reverse. Seven of Swords in reverse. Six of Cups in reverse. So Capricorn, I feel like the Capricorns I'm talking to, I mean, okay, in relation to this person, Capricorn, no, I don't really feel like this is all in relation to this person. The Six of Cups in reverse is a very positive card, okay? It's changing your paradigm. It's no longer being stuck in the past. It's growing up. It's healing from childhood abuse. It's healing from childhood, you know, influences as well that are impending on your current adult state. You know, it's removing rose-tinted glasses as well. And I feel like when it comes to a person or a multitude of people that you've been dealing with, something has happened already, okay, that kind of removed your rose-tinted glasses surrounding a person or a group of people and surrounding yourself, okay? And with the Seven of Swords in reverse, I do feel like there's a level of awareness that you have surrounding what is good for you and what's not. And again, this is not just in relation to a person. This is in relation to everything, okay? Growth, you know, personal awareness that you've developed over the years. It's in relation to everything. And I do feel with the Three of Wands in reverse, you're no longer willing to wait for something in the past, or you're no longer willing to hold on to something here because you already understand some form of truth about yourself. And again, yes, this person may have hurt you and the rose-tinted glasses were kind of removed and you're seeing a situation very clearly, but you're also in a space of not really pushing this person away, or you're not intentionally trying to go to your way to hurt anybody. This is more so you bossing up and you making some form of change in your life for you and you only. Because again, there's some form of realization that you've had about yourself that made you aware that certain things are just no longer good for you. Certain things you can't handle anymore. It's like, you know, when you can't unsee something. You can't be unaware of something about yourself, and you can't unsee things in regards to the synergy and how it corresponds with your reality. It's like there's certain things that you're having a hard time unseeing, but it's pushing you into this self-accountable energy that has you bossing up and has you manifesting blessings likely, especially when it comes to your work. And I feel like when it comes to this week, Capricorn, you are in a boss up space. You're in this space of being real with yourself. You're in this space of not putting people on a pedestal that don't deserve it. And when we're in an unhealed space, okay, so naturally we can put people on pedestals that don't deserve it because we so deeply desire to have a connection or something real, you know, even with a family member. And I feel like you're no longer putting people on pedestals that don't deserve it. You're more so just going after a life that you want. You're no longer fake creating connections or relationships with people that you wish it was different, and you're not intentionally trying to lie and put them on pedestals they don't deserve, but you know it's not like that. And it's kind of like you're in this like cutting the shit energy with yourself, and it's allowing growth, but it's also causing you to need to walk away from something in your past because you just can't unfeel or unsee something. And I feel like you're also in a space of no longer putting people on pedestals that don't deserve to be on pedestals. Okay, tell me about the Three of Pentacles in reverse. The Four of Wands showed its face. So, yeah, you know, there could be someone that's trying to attach themselves to you, but you know it's like history repeating itself. It's like you're not motivated at all to rekindle something. Capricorn, you're not. King of Swords in reverse. It's like you may have lost your patience. You may be overly blunt with someone because it's like you feel like someone is just very codependent on you, okay? Or you feel like they're always back around for all the wrong reasons. And I feel like you're not motivated at all to pursue this at all. You're looking at it as, yes, you're back around. I'm happy to hear from you. Or yes, I care about you, but at the same time, you're not willing to drag yourself through a pattern because someone else just wants to do this time. Or it's like you're not motivated at all. Okay? And yeah, I do feel like there's some form of repetitive pattern because the Three of Pentacles in reverse, especially when it comes to relationships or people in your life, this is like a lack of, this is like not really, how do you say? It's like poor quality. It's like there's some type of connection that keeps coming back around, but it's like poor quality or someone that's just like half-ass effort, right? Not really doing their part, not really getting on the same page. Not really, it's like they say they want it, but at the same time, it's like they're not really willing to do the hard stuff. It's like there's someone here that's not willing to do the hard shit. And if this is just a work situation outside something that broke your heart, I feel like you're surrounded. I mean, Capricorns, you guys are notorious for, it's like you guys are the CEOs, okay? Capricorns are the ones that just rather do everything by themselves because they know us best. They know how to get shit done, and y'all do. And I love that about Capricorns. But it's like, I feel like you're surrounded by, you know, half-assed people. Or it's like trying to build an empire, okay, with people that only just want to go home all the time. Or people that only care about the money. Or people that, you know what I mean? It's like, I feel like you're trying to create something. But if this has nothing to do with love, Capricorn, you feel like you're surrounded by a bunch of half-assed people. And it's like irritating you. It's irritating you because you're looking at certain people as like superficial or just lazy, honestly, or they don't really do their part. Just give me one more for that Three of Pentacles in reverse, the Judgment in reversed, the Death, World in reversed. Yeah, I feel like whoever this is, Capricorn, I do feel like this is an external energy. If this is a lover, this is someone that is not taking accountability for their actions and how it's causing you to act the way you're acting. It's almost like someone that may have treated you like shit and they're coming back, so it's like they want everything to be okay again. It's like someone's not taking accountability for their actions and the lack of reciprocation that they're getting. Even if it's a work partnership, it's like, if this is just work colleagues and whatnot, these are just like working with people that just don't have the same vision as you. And sometimes you're just better off doing something on your own and attracting people that truly value and can bring value to the table. Because if this is a work situation, Capricorn, I would be careful with people that you're trying to get on the same page with you, because they may end up just like sabotaging it to some degree, because they have superficial standards and they care about everything but what matters, and that actually creates a sustainable business, right? It's like fake. You know, you may be working with a lot of fake ass people that just causes a lot of frustration because they're not truly passionate about it. But if this is a lover, Capricorn, I feel like you're just dealing with someone that is not taking accountability for, it's like they lack self-awareness, really. I mean, just give me one more on the Judgment in reverse if it's a lover. It's like maybe someone that makes a lot of false accusations too. Five of Swords in reverse. I feel like you feel like this, that's just what I was saying. It's like you feel like this person is not taking accountability to why you've given up. It's like you've given up on something, but you feel like they're not taking accountability as to why you're giving up. Because you're just trying to stay in your power here. King of Pentacles in reverse, Star in reverse. Like a lot of you guys just lost hope, especially if this was a relationship. and you're more so holding on to it because you feel like you need to. And it's like you're very bitter, okay? You know, you may be in a little bit of a bitter energy here, throwing yourself into your work, throwing yourself into your money and whatnot, because you just don't have hope in the situation whatsoever. If anything, this person triggers you. Okay, you may feel taken advantage of financially as well, and it has you feeling like you can no longer, you know, feed into the situation without being taken advantage of. You may feel like this person takes advantage of you for money as well. So yeah, I do feel like there's someone coming back around, Capricorn, but you know, I feel like you're completely unfazed. Just give me one more on the Emperor and where the Emperor is leading. Going. Two of Swords in reverse. Yeah. Two of Swords in reversed, Wheel of Fortune in reversed. I feel like you're going through something that is very uncomfortable for you. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse can be like unwelcome change. I feel like there's some form of unwelcome change that you're going through, but you know you need to go through it. It's like, you know, those big decisions or big changes we have to go through, but it sucks, it's hard, okay? It's like there's some form of change that you don't even want to go through, but you don't really have a choice, okay? Some of you guys may have hit rock bottom in a certain situation, or you just don't have a choice to even let go of something karmic because you know that this person just comes into your life, they start shit and they're gone, or they take all your money and they're gone. It's like unwanted. It's like, it's almost like you need to make some form of change and you wish you didn't even have to go out of your way to do all this shit, but it's kind of being forced on you. And it may have you in a really pessimistic energy, or have you in this like, it's like you may be being very hard on yourself and hard on other people, especially on yourself with that Two of Swords in reversed. Because there's, like I said, you're in the Emperor energy. It's just, it is what it is, okay? It's like, I don't want to have to make this change, but it's like, maybe that shouldn't have happened. Or, you know, it's like you're not leaving room to even question something here because you already know, or the rose-tinted glasses have already been removed, especially on a soul level when it comes to you recognizing why you were even entertaining certain things in the first place, or what was holding you back in the first place. So I feel like it's a really productive week for you, Capricorn. It is a little bit uncomfortable though, because it's like you feel like it's like you feel like nobody's understanding you, or you feel like you're talking to a bunch of children, you know, especially when it comes to your love situation. And it's like you feel like you're constantly misunderstood, or nobody's taking accountability as to why you're being the way you are. And it's a really painful disillusion type of feeling. You know what I mean? But let's see, especially if you were friends or colleagues or in a relationship with this person for a long time, it's a really painful feeling to like realize it like wasn't that deep, you know. Let's see. Give me a card here. We have, it's up to you, Capricorn. And honestly, Capricorn, I feel like everything is up to you this week. You are calling the shots, Capricorn. So, and I feel like you're aware of that and you're using your head. You are calling your shots. We have take action. So it's up to you. Take action. I feel like you're going your own way, really. I feel like you're going your own way. Be patient with yourself, though. We have wait. Okay, another sign got this. I don't remember who, but this is like knowing the truth, not forgetting the truth. So say if you're coming out of a relationship or a business, or you're making some dramatic change, it's going to require patience. So be aware of that. So sometimes you have to stay with people, or there's situations that require your attention, but you're not planning on like camping out there or anything. So it's like there may be something that you just need to be patient, but don't forget your truth, and don't let people try to pull the blindfold over your eyes. Okay, so again, it may require patience if you take action. It is up to you. But if you do take action, you may need to wait, and you may need to be patient in that regard. But don't let people like pull the blinders over your eyes. Okay, so we do have Sagittarius, we have Aries, Virgo, and Gemini. Could be any sign as far as elements go. All right. Okay, Aquarius. Thank you, MJ. I really appreciate that. What do we have for Aquarius? What can Aquarius expect? Two more. What can Aquarius actually, we need two more, sorry. What can Aquarius expect? Three shuffles. What can Aquarius expect this week? Overall energy for you. Damn. The Temperance with the Strength card right under that. Okay. The Sun. King of Swords in reverse. Six of Swords. All right. You're building yourself up to do something here. Okay. You're building the strength and courage. It's like you're waiting for the right time, waiting for the right moment here. For some of you with the King of Swords in reverse, some of you guys are just waiting for the right moment to, you know, just to cut the shit or to be very honest or blunt with someone here. For some of you, like maybe in a mean way or maybe in a way that's like this is what I'm saying, it's not up for debate type shit. You know what I mean? Thank you, Empress Queen. I really appreciate that. But let's see. Yeah, I feel like you're holding back on something this week. You're waiting for the right time to do something. I mean, this is very positive with these cards. It's for a positive outcome here. But there may be something here that you're just thinking very irrationally about or fearing addressing something because, you know, it's like you may feel like you need to be harsh to some extent, okay? Or just uncomfortably awkward in some way. Five of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, some of you are aware that someone is, you know, taking advantage of you, or they're only coming back around, or they're only in your life even for all the wrong reasons, for money, for status, for Five of Pentacles in reverse. It's like there's someone coming back around here. I'm going to clarify this. There is someone coming back around, but you don't trust this person, okay? It's like, I mean, I'm going to get into that before I talk too much. If anything, you're procrastinating on even addressing this person. Thank you, Joy Victor. I really appreciate that. I don't know. Let's see. Tell me about the Five of Pentacles in reverse. Five of Cups in reverse. The Ace of Cups. Eight of Swords. Seven of Cups in reverse. The Empress. Thank you, Jane. I really appreciate that. All right, so there's someone that wants to come back. There's someone coming around or someone coming back around. But I feel like you're avoiding the situation on a whole, okay? Because you feel like they want you for all the wrong reasons. There's something here you're not trusting. Now, the Five of Pentacles in reverse is also someone that wants to come back around or something here re-entering your life. But there's also a fear here associated. I mean, this could be you too. Take it as it resonates. Switch the roles as you may. There is a fear here of abandonment, fear of rejection, fear of, you know, putting yourself in a vulnerable place. And the Five of Cups in reverse suggests that someone is, how do I say? It's like someone is having a hard time addressing how they truly feel because they fear that it's not reciprocated on. okay? Like the Five of Cups in reverse is someone that feels like they're receiving a lack of care, a lack of emotion, a lack of maybe someone's not truly regretful or whatever it may be. And it's like, I do feel like there's a lot of love here on someone's part, but you don't really trust it. You may feel like someone is not saying something here, or someone is not giving you the full tea. And if that's the case, I don't feel like they are, because there is a huge fear here. Because the Five of Cups in reverse, again, it is someone that is, you know, too scared to address how they truly feel, because they don't want to come off as petty. They don't want to come off as still being hung up on that. You mean you're still hung up on that? It's like someone here is having a hard time addressing how they truly feel and what they truly want, especially when it comes to love, because they're scared of getting into this Five of Cups energy. They're scared to address something and possibly being perceived as petty, or, you know, like they don't want to come off as weird, okay? Or they don't want to come off as like petty or whatever it may be. And I do feel like you're in this energy of like, what the fuck, okay? What the fuck? Or this person is, take the roles as you may. But I do feel with this Temperance and the Strength card that was underneath, oh, I shuffled, I feel like you do have compassion for this person, which is why you're choosing to hold back. And it's like you're 1 foot in, 1 foot out, trying to figure out where something goes this week. Trying to figure out what someone really wants with you as well, okay? Because I feel like there's a new love offer on the table, or there's a love situation happening here, but there's also a lot of like beating around the bush too. You know what I mean? And I feel like someone is scared to address something here because, again, they don't want to come off as petty, or they don't want to come off as like say you never talked to this person for a long fucking time. They don't want to come off as like still hung up on you. Does that make any sense? Just clarify this Five of Swords. Let's see what's, because I feel like this is you, you know, feeling defensive, or let's see. With the Ten of Wands in reverse and the Seven of Pentacles. You're very guarded toward this person, because you're very guarded toward this person, possibly not really being even up to the challenge on investing into this, because there's something that you have already invested into, whether that's work, relationship, whatever it is. There's something here that you've already planted seeds in, and you plan and intend on finishing what you started. You're in a space of finishing what you started, not really being up to the challenge to add anything else to your plate. Also, you may not even be sure if you can trust this person as well. Or again, you're getting this like weird Five of Swords. It's like, if anything, you look at this person as a threat to something here. Because the Five of Swords, again, is like feeling like something is a threat to a personal ideal or goal or whatever it is. Especially if it's like an ex or something coming back around. It's like you may be investing in and planting seeds in a certain direction, not really being willing to add any more stress into your life. And you feel like someone is more a threat to whatever it is that you want. Now, a threat, I don't mean like in a crazy way. I just mean like, it's just, you just don't want it. You don't want it. Because with the Ten of Wands in reverse, Seven of Pentacles, this is how we got to the Five of Swords. And you got to the Five of Swords energy feeling like knowing who's on your team and who's not, because you've done a lot of evaluation and in regards to what's good for your finances, what's good in the long run. And I feel like there has been a lot of, because I feel like this isn't just here because you feel like you can't trust this person. I feel like this is here because you've taken a lot of time and thought about what is really worth your time. What's good for the bank? What's good, like what are the best investments I can make right now? So there's something here that you made a final decision on, and it's like you refuse to turn your back on yourself or go backwards, despite a new lover, or despite whatever this love situation is that's coming back around. Who is this person, Aquarius, or what is this? I mean, it doesn't have to be love, but because if this is not a lover coming back around, this is you in a space of understanding that you were in a really fucked up place, understanding that maybe you were in a dark night of the soul energy, okay? And you may have put in a lot of work to release some form of past situation and discover your true worth and discover your self-love. And now you're in a space of knowing what's worth your time and what's not. And you're very fixed on that. I mean, you are a fixed sign. It's like you're very fixed on the plan, okay? Thank you, Jez223. I really appreciate that. So if this is not a lover coming back around, this is just you knowing where you've been and knowing that you don't want to be there again, which is why you're so fixed on what or who you allow into your space, because you're the Seven of Pentacles, sticking to the plan, finishing what you started, kind of thing. So yeah, if there is a lover coming back just give me a card here on what this is to Aquarius, or who this is with the Five of Pentacles in reverse. If this is a person, you look at this person as someone that just wants you for money. Seven of Swords in reverse. Whoever this person is, there's a lot of regret with this person, or you regret investing into this person at all because you feel like they just want to come back for money, or just give me one more. Magician. So whoever this person is to you, Aquarius, this is someone that you may feel is just with you for money, or they just want you for money. Okay? You may feel like this person got outsmarted a little bit as well. And now you feel like they're just being smart, or they're just... Like the Magician, it's like Magician upright can be a trickster too. You know, he can just use the resources or knowledge that he has accumulated, you know. And if this is even a past person or just someone you know on a limited level, it's like you feel like there's someone here that's just willing to say or do whatever they need to say because they were outsmarted, and you feel like they just want you for superficial reasons. Okay? I mean, potentially if this is a relationship that you feel like you can't trust anymore, it could be that, but I feel like this is more something new trying to come in. Because the Five of Cups in reverse, it's like you may have had a lot of petty shit between you and this person, or bullshit between you and this person, and you yourself with the Five of Cups in reverse and the Ace of Cups has chosen to release whatever petty energy was there, despite this deep desire to express something, because you've recognized your worth and you realize you don't need to go in a dark space or go into that dark night of the soul because of something, you know, so petty, or because of something that, yes, hurt or was sad, or, you know, whatever it is. There's something here that you chose to walk away from or distance yourself from because you realized your worth. You didn't like the way someone made you feel, or maybe they just made you feel less than all the time as well. And you look at this as someone that just wants you in their life for superficial reasons, or for money, or whatever it is. And the more you realized your worth, the more you knew who you could trust and who you couldn't. And you're in this plan of like, you're in this space of like already knowing the plan, okay? Because again, the Five of Swords is only here because you already have went through your shit. You've already went through your own shit, your money situation, your needs on a personal level as well, and what's good for you when it comes to self-worth too. And it's like, for example, if someone chose to remove themselves from your life and they've done it in a really shady way or whatever, that's it. You're done. Okay? That's it. Honestly, I don't even if it's not that deep, it's just I just don't feel like you have the patience for it. I feel like you're more focused on creating something with where you are right now. Tell me about the Page of Wands in reversed. The King of Swords in reverse, Six of Swords, King of Pentacles in reverse, Seven of Wands in reverse. All right. So there is something here that you're procrastinating on, Aquarius. Okay. It could be in regards to addressing your, this doesn't feel like it has anything to do with this, just FYI. This feels like something personal. This feels like you're in a space of procrastination, honestly, not making forward plans. And it has to do with, you know, just your daily routine, possibly, you know, wanting to throw yourself into your work, or wanting to establish a new status even, or wanting to establish more money even, with that King of Pentacles in reverse. But the King of Swords in reverse, it's like lacking structure, lacking proper routine, having a hard time focusing, or being, it's like you're having a hard time making improvements in a work situation because you feel so defeated. But I feel like it's rooted from a lack of routine or structure, or a plan, or the ability to know how in something. Because there's something here you keep putting on the back burner, despite your awareness of it's needed, okay? And it has to do with the King of Pentacles in reverse can talk about climbing the social ladder, you know, bigger, more money, or feeling like you're, you know, behind on your responsibilities, or behind on your bills, or feeling like you need to just create more, which sometimes we need to do to get ourselves out of a descended space. It's not always superficial, okay? Sometimes you just need to make an extra $1,000 or whatever. It's like there's something here where you want to create more, but you're procrastinating on it, putting it out of sight, out of mind. Because there's something here that's just making you feel defeated, having a hard time focusing, recognizing that you need to make a change to the way you know, do your days, you know, like the King of Swords in reverse, like lacking structure, routine. Just why is the Seven of Wands in reverse? It's confusing me. It's like you may need to stand your ground a little bit more too. You know, especially if you live with family or whatever it may be, it's like you may really need to hold your ground, because you're having a hard time holding your ground when it comes to wanting something, or wanting more of something, or wanting to better something. Because the Seven of Wands in reverse is the card of like letting too many people get in your way, letting too many thoughts, people, opinions, you know, your partner saying, oh, it's okay, boo-boo. You know, it's okay. You don't need to better yourself. You're good just the way you are. Like you may be letting, with the Devil in reverse, you may be letting too many things get in your way. Devil in reverse, clarifying Seven of Wands in reverse. I feel like what is this King of Pentacles in reverse? Three of Wands in reverse. Yeah, see, there's a lack of forward planning here. The Three of Wands upright can just talk about forward planning, or knowing what you're waiting for, knowing what you're manifesting. And I feel like there's a desire to want more, to be more, to, you know, create more stability as well. But it's like there's this, it's like there's the Seven of Wands in reverse gives up easily. And I feel like there's this energy where you may be giving up easily right now. I mean, this is just for a week, guys, okay? Be easy on yourself. It's like you may be giving up easily right now, because you're detaching from something here. What is Aquarius detaching from that's causing them to give up so easily? The Sun, okay. Detaching. Well, oh, so that's why you're doing it. So right now there may be, it may feel like you may be feeling a little bit defeated, okay? But I don't feel like you're detaching. I feel like you're just consistently reasserting control in your current reality by staying optimistic when it comes to laying down a new foundation, or Page of Pentacles, like goal setting. There could be someone in your life as well with this Page of Pentacles that is trying to be, how do you say it? There could be someone in your life, Aquarius, that is trying to be more solution oriented when it comes to financial stresses, and they may be like working with you here. Okay, but if not, I feel like this is you. it's almost like you know what you need, or you know what you need to do, but you're not really up to the challenge yet, but you're staying positive. But right now you feel like you just need to detach from the need to have more right now for whatever reason, okay? Maybe it's caused from self-doubt, or again, there just could be a lot of people in your right now, because I don't see you making any forward plans right now, even though you know you need to. And with the Six of Swords, there's something, it's like you're just putting it on the back burner right now to just be at peace with a current situation. But yet at the same time, you may be a little bit irritable because you know you need to move towards something or have something. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really, it's not as big of a deal as I'm saying it. But yeah, I do feel like there is some procrastination. But the Page of Wands in reverse procrastinates because it stemmed from fear, okay? It stemmed from fear. And it's also someone that kind of built up, it can be someone that built up an identity, or, you know, they're known for something. They're known, or it could just be something small, like maybe it's like you're known in your family for being a certain person, and it's like you may need to switch something up here in order to develop more stability in your life, but you're procrastinating on doing that because that would require, you know, vulnerability as well. That would require honesty, you know, or just being firm. And again, you're having a hard time holding your ground when it comes to what you want. But a lot of you guys, you may be having a hard time holding your ground because there's a part of you that lost the will to fight for something here. And it's pushed you to be very detached, but yet you keep trying to remain optimistic and make forward plans. I'm going to get off that, okay? I'm going to get off that. But overall, Aquarius, I feel like you got a plan, okay? You got a plan. You're pushing forward in that plan. You're being very patient, okay? There is a past energy here that you don't trust. It's done. You're over it. You know you don't want it. I don't even feel like you care if they love you or not. It's like or this is you. I don't know. Either way, it's like you're in a space of knowing where you've been, knowing the dark spaces. You've accumulated some level of self-worth to know what's worth your time and what's not, despite any emotional feelings that you may have had. And yeah, I do feel like this is an external person, okay? I mean, it could have been just a depression that you came out of, but I feel like this is a person that seems to want you for money or something superficial. You don't trust them. It's done. They're out. They're not in the plan. And now but there seems to be a struggle here with making plans moving forward. Okay, for a lot of you, it's just a struggle because of insecurity, okay? Self-doubt, possibly with Seven of Wands in reverse. Feeling like you have a disadvantage, okay? What's the Temperance then? Because, I don't know, I feel like you're at peace, like, despite any procrastination, despite any bullshit. The Ace of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like you're waiting for the right time to do this, okay? Whatever this major change is, or whatever this adjustment is that you're making, you're just waiting for the right time, and you're aware that it's not the right time, or you're aware that you don't have the resources to be able to do something just yet, okay? Just give me one more on that Temperance. The Lovers in reverse. Yeah, I feel like you're trying to get back in the groove. I mean, the Temperance can just be like trying to get back on your wave, really. And I feel like right now you're feeling very disconnected with yourself, and you may not really be even trusting your own judgment, okay? There could also be some form of bad decision that was made on your part that is causing a lot of insecurity, but you're in this energy of like, I just need to get back in my wave. When I get back in my wave, I'll have it figured out. When I get back in my wave, I'll know what to do. But right now you don't really know what to do, which is why you're so gung-ho about holding back any frustration or whatever, because you're aware that you're in an insecure space, or you're aware that you're in a very unstable space, Aquarius, okay? Feeling disconnected. So even if there was a bad choice, or the Lovers in reverse can be the card of not happy with choices, right? So even if there was something here that you wasn't happy with, I feel like you're just in the space of, it's okay, I just need to get back on my wave, and then I'll have it figured out, or I'll be able to know what to do, okay? So yeah, I don't really feel, Aquarius, like you are that worried, okay? And if there is some form of procrastination or whatever, I feel like you're just giving yourself time, okay, which is good. You're giving yourself time to figure something out, or to figure out how to go about something, especially if you're looking to make changes in a work situation. We have asked your angels. Okay. Give me one more. There is a peaceful resolution. What's the peaceful resolution? Four of Swords in reverse, Six of Wands. One more. Queen of Swords. So there's something here that has been driving you batty mentally, okay? Driving you batty mentally, maybe exhausting you mentally. And whatever this is, I do see it working out in your favor. It will be a success, okay? There is some form of clarity that you're going to receive, or there's going to be an honest conversation, or you are going to, there's something, give me one more. The Ace of Swords. Yeah, there's going to be an honest conversation here, and it's going to work out in your favor. And whatever this is that you need to be honest about, or someone else needs to be honest about, it's driving you mentally batty, but I see it working very well in your favor. Okay, something here is going to be a success, and whatever this is, you've been stressing about it. It's been giving you a lot of anxiety, or it's been just tiring you. Okay, so just relax. The clarity will come to you. Relax. Okay, so you could be dealing with a Capricorn. We have Leo, Virgo, Gemini, and Sagittarius, okay? Could be any sign though. So, you know, it's a really good week for you. I feel like you're, you know, sorry guys, I get tired at the end, but I feel like you're making changes. You're taking your time with it though, and you're getting back on your wave, and you're saying, fuck the past, it's done. It's like you're done with the past. Whatever the past situation was, even if that's just your own shit and how you operate, you're just done with it. So, what do we have for Pisces? I'll be starting with Pisces. I'll be starting with you guys first tomorrow, okay? I know I get trained toward the end. All right, Pisces. What do we have for Pisces? What can Pisces expect this week? Let's get Christina, Jaleesa, Nina, Trinae. What can Pisces expect this week? 3 shuffles. Overall energy for you, Pisces. Damn, okay. Ace of Wands with the Knight of Cups right under that. 4 of Wands. Something here is making you super happy, but this just screams, I hate to burst your bubble. Not that it's bad, but it's like this screams like something that's like, it screams like, you know, how do I say? It's like maybe getting lost into the hype of something, but something this week is making you very, very happy. Someone could be proposed. Okay, if this is a relationship or a past situation, someone is trying to rekindle something with you by proposing, well, I'm going to buy you a new house, or we're going to buy a new house and we'll be so much happier, or, you know, why don't you move in with me, or whatever it may be. Okay, if this is an ex, this is someone that's trying to rekindle something, or you're doing this to someone else, and you may be kind of sweet talking them with, you know, a home, a new home, or something to do with the home. Okay. Now, if this is not an ex, we're going to leave that in the past. This is, again, something here is getting you excited. It's like something, it's like the life is getting restored here. It's like something is like getting you all riled up. All riled up. You know what I mean? All riled up. Okay, it's like there's a lot of attraction here. There's a lot of sexual energy happening too. Okay, there's a lot of like talk and exchange of communication, exchange of emotion here, you know, and also talk about like, you know, how living with this person is going to be, or it's like you guys are talking about the home, or, you know, what type of home you want together. I don't know. There's like a lot of like quick. It's quick though. This is like quick. love, like getting swept off your feet, Pisces. You're getting swept off your feet, and it's exciting you, and it's like someone feels like home here. And on top of that, there's a lot of like intimate conversations surrounding the home and surrounding living together and what it's going to be like to live it together, or like how y'all are going to maneuver in your day living together. It's like there's a lot of intimate communication happening for this week. King of Wands in reverse. Who's the player though? Like, okay, let's not jump to conclusions. Okay. Yeah. If this is a past person coming back around, Pisces, I feel like, just clarify this King of Wands in reverse. Yeah, something here, Five of Swords, Knight of Wands. Something here has you very in a note with this person, Pisces. Okay, you're very in a note with this person because of something that happened in the past. Okay, there could also be something that is going on in their world that has you feeling like you can't be completely transparent. Because despite this feeling and despite the excitement that you're feeling, okay, in regards to this love situation. Now, again, if this is not your story, just wait a few minutes. I'll talk about if this is not love related, okay? But there is a resistance here to take action on this person or to this person or toward this person, my bad. It's like there's a resistance to take action, Pisces, because of some form of past betrayal. So you're really touch and go with it. Maybe giving this person mixed signals. Sorry about that. It's like you may be giving this person mixed signals, but at the same time, it's like, well, duh, you know, because again, there is something that has already happened between the two of you that makes you feel like you can't trust them, or there's something in your environment or their environment that makes you feel like you can't be transparent, but it still feels so good, you know what I mean? So some of you, like, the sex is just really good. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Ace of Wands to me can be like my magic, like the magic stick type of card or some shit like that. But I do see you receiving an apology, okay? If there was some form of past bullshit between the two of you, Pisces, you are receiving an apology this week, but there's still a lot of hesitation on your part because you don't trust it. Now, I just got to state the obvious too, Pisces. Some of you guys, you're getting swept away here. You're getting swept off your feet, but it's like, are you just in it for sex? Are you just in it because it just feels so good in the moment? Is it more of a lustful type of situation? It seems to be the only thing that has you like consistent in the Now, again, if it's not your story, it's not your story. Because what's interesting is you have every reason to turn your back on this person, okay? But it's like, there's still a part of you that wants it so bad. That tells me like something about this person or the sex or something here has you very lustful for this person that may not even have anything to do with love. Either way, you're feeling good. And I do feel like you're receiving an apology this week, but you're very, I don't know, let's see. It's like someone's coming back around. One more on the Page of Cups. Are you both Pisces? I just gotta say, are you both kind of toxic a little bit? Like, a little bit? Like, I feel like you are lustful for this person, and I feel like this is someone that justifies not being 100% honest because they look at you as just like too valuable to lose. Now, again, if this is not your story, Pisces, don't take it. I'll read another one, okay? Because you're receiving an apology, but I feel like you're dealing with someone that's not giving you the whole tea. They're not giving you the whole truth. And I feel like you know that, but you're still in a note with this person, maybe having good sex with this person or whatever, because it's good. You know what I mean? Because it's good kind of thing. But this person, they're justifying not giving you the whole truth because they're looking at you as too valuable to lose out on. So it's like someone that's going to say whatever they need to say. Okay, they could be apologizing for some harsh words that were expressed, Pisces. They really could be. See, Page of Pentacles in reverse, Two of Wands in reverse. I feel like you're dealing with someone that makes a lot of false promises. That's the only thing that you may want to pay attention to. Page of Pentacles in reverse is a manipulator. He says whatever you want him to say. You know, he never follows through with anything. He never follows through with any plan. He'll be sitting there on the couch with you, snuggling you and like doing whatever to you, and he'll be telling you exactly how the future is going to be between the two of you. And he knows very well he's full of shit. He's just going with it. He's just going with it, doing whatever he needs to do to get you, okay? Because, you know, I feel like, I don't know, Pisces. I feel like you just need to call a duck, okay? If that's what this is that you guys got going on, stop acting like y'all are going to be in a relationship, because this feels very lustful. Just give me one more on that Four of Pentacles. Sometimes people just need to accept the fact that maybe it's just a sex connection, okay? Just call a duck. Like, stop trying to act like you want it and stop trying to act like they want anything more. Now, is that what anybody really wants? I don't know, but that's kind of what this feels like. Give me one more on this Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, I feel like this person is apologizing for harsh words that were expressed out of jealousy in the past, Pisces. Okay. This, I don't know, Pisces. If this is a person, this kind of feels, Pisces, from your perspective, you're in the space of, I know I shouldn't take action toward this person. I know I have every reason to not accept this person back into my life, but it feels so good, kind of thing. It's like you're looking at it like it just feels so good. Some of you, if it's not a sex thing, you just really like the attention someone is giving you. And you know it's not good for you. You know this person isn't good for you, but you're getting lost in the sauce a little bit. Hopefully not too much sauce, you know what I'm saying? It's like you're getting lost in the sauce a little bit, Pisces. You like the attention someone gives you. You like the way they make you feel. And it's like you're allowing yourself to entertain something that you know is not good for you, really. Tell me about the Five of Pentacles in reverse. With the Four of Wands. Yeah, this is someone coming back around to have some form of union. I do feel like deep down, Pisces, despite this person's lazy lover attributes and despite their false promises and despite their unwillingness to actually be honest and direct with you, I feel like deep down this person, like this kind of feels like a water sign, like Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Like this kind of feels like someone that is just putting so much emotional bias on it that they themselves probably think they're doing nothing wrong. Okay, this is someone that does actually have a lot of feelings for you and may have unintentionally fell in love with you. I just got to put that out there. This person wants to welcome you into their life or like create some form of harmony or union between the two of you. There is a huge fear though of whatever happened between the two of you in the past, whether shit hit the fan or someone was rejected or abandoned, whatever happened between the two of you, this person is scared that it's going to happen that way again. Okay, especially if it was left on a bad note. This person is scared that that's going to happen again. And I feel like deep down under all this bullshit, this person loves you. The problem with this King of Cups is like, you know, I feel like despite that, because again, love is one aspect. You also need honesty. You need communication. You need practicality. You need things to be realistic. You need the ability to take action on what you say you're going to do. Like love is like 25%. Okay. 20% because you also got God. It's like love is one aspect. And I feel like, yes, this person has feelings for you. They may have fell in love with you unintentionally, but they're still full of shit. Okay. They're still not being honest with you or direct. This may be someone that their life is a little bit messy. They don't really have structure. They don't have any routine in their life. They kind of just go with their feelings, which is fine. But yet, what do they have to bring you? What value do they have to bring you? And I honestly don't really feel like, I feel like this is someone that's in a position where they can't bring you value even if they wanted to. But it's like they're not even being honest about that. Okay. This was supposed to go this. So Pisces, I feel like, yeah, you have something trying to be rebirthed here from someone that things ended on a bad note. But I feel like you know it's not good for you, or you know that you can't trust this person, but you're entertaining it anyways because you like the attention, or the sex is just really good. You know what I mean? And with the Page of Cups, yeah, I feel like this person is apologizing. But I feel like they're apologizing and it's still backed up with a lot of bullshit. Let's just put it that way. I don't know. What is this person's intentions with Pisces? And Pisces, I don't even know if you know what your intentions are with them. Because I feel like you're refraining from actually... This person, Seven of Swords in reverse, they want to turn over a new leaf with you. The Seven of Swords in reverse talks about someone that has a lot of regret and guilt, wishing that things could have been better in the past, wanting to turn over a new leaf, wanting to make shit happen. You know, it's like they really do want to turn over a new leaf with you here. What is Pisces' intentions with this person? The Hermit, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like you're not really sure. You may... I feel like you're more so withdrawing from this person, or you're not really giving this person too much energy because something happened in the past that proved this person never really was finishing what they started with you, or something happened here. Now, if this is a past person, like I said, if this is a past person, I feel like there's a lot of energy you're omitting or not really saying because you feel like you're... It's like you don't really even feel like this person's in it wholeheartedly. It's like you feel like they're just going to bail on you. It's like you feel like something happened that they didn't finish what they started at some point, and now you're trying to figure out what to do or how to handle this. So I don't even feel like you know what your intentions are with this person. Three of Cups, I feel like you're willing to reunite with this person, but I don't really feel like you're thinking that far ahead in the future because you feel like... Because you feel like you need to be mature, okay? Because of past investments made, or that the past investments that wasn't followed through with. And I feel like you're willing to reunite with them, but you feel like you need to be mature. You do have feelings for them, though. Three of Wands in reversed. But something could have, you know, happened that made you mad in the past. Maybe there was a lack of forward planning, or you had to walk away because someone was juggling and it caused a lot of heartbreak. And now you're in this space of like, well, shit, like, I don't know. I don't see your intentions are bad, but I don't feel like you really know what you want with this person because you feel like you can't really rely on this person yet enough to even put that much thought into it, okay? Tell me about the Ace of Wands right quick. Six of Cups in reverse. Okay. Three of Pentacles. Yeah, something happened between you and this person, Pisces, that has you seeing them from a different perspective, or had you seeing them from a different perspective. It's like the rose-tinted glasses are off, but you're still willing to cooperate with them because you feel like this person is coming back around in a new energy because of something that was exposed about them, or something of that nature. It's like you feel like they're coming back around in a new energy, being more cooperative, willing to give a better effort. So yeah, I don't think your intentions are just sex or just attention. I feel like you authentically want to make it work with this person, but you feel like they're way too inconsistent to be able to trust them. But yet you're willing to work with them, and because they're coming back around, or you see them as someone coming back around in a new energy, you feel like you can figure it out, okay? Now, if this is not a love situation, Pisces, I feel like... This is not a love situation. I do feel like, just tell me about the Ace of Wands if it's not love. I do feel like there's a lot of motivation to get on the same page with certain people, especially that share similar interests, maybe trying to get certain people's attention, trying to work, I don't know, tell me, Six of Pentacles in reversed. All right, so Pisces, if this is not a love situation specifically, I feel like there's, like, this is kind of weird, honestly, if it's not love. Like, is there like a love work thing happening? Because I feel like you are receiving, Six of Pentacles in reverse can be like gifts with strings attached here. It's like, I feel like you're taking action here toward a certain direction, especially when it comes to the people you work with and the colleagues and whatnot. You're receiving generosity from someone here, or that's what it is. It's like you're mad about being taken advantage of, or you're mad about I don't even feel like you're mad. Honestly, Pisces, if this is a work situation, I feel like you're motivated to, like, you're looking for some form of support, okay? But I don't know why you're doing that. Like, in the way that, like, you're looking for some form of support, but it's caused from, what? I don't know, Pisces, I'm not going to focus too much on this, but if this is not love related, I feel like there's a new beginning happening here, especially when it comes to working with people in the area that you work in. You're trying to be more cooperative with the people in your department or in your field of work. You're trying to be more cooperative, but it's like, I feel like you're, like, that's what it is. It's almost like you're receiving attention here or generosity with someone. But I would be careful with this because the Six of Pentacles in reverse, like I said, is gifts with strings attached. There's hidden motives. There's the knowing that they wouldn't be there unless this, that, and the third. It's like there's someone here that is entertaining you for self-serving reasons. It's fake. It's like fake emotion or fake support. There's someone here that's fake, like straight up fake. Or a group of people. Maybe just like wanting you in their corner because of like what you got going on yourself. It's like, I don't know. I feel like you're receiving generosity, but I would just, no, I don't want to be a complete buzzkill, but I would just be careful of, you know, who you allow in your space, or I don't know. I would just be careful. Just keep things on surface level, right? Don't allow someone, like, for example, if someone is helping you at work, Pisces, don't let it get to your head too much, especially if it's like opposite sex. Don't let it get to your head too much, okay? Because I feel like that's what this person wants you to do. They want you to get something to your head, so you're like, I mean, the Six of Pentacles in reverse is how people start to get taken advantage of, okay? So I feel like I would be careful. Hold your ground here when it comes to people that you work with. Don't let anything get to your head. I do feel like you may be receiving some form of attention or value or gift or generosity here, but it's for self-serving reasons. This could be someone that you've had beef with in the past too. And if that's the case, then, well, you know. But it's like, I don't know, let's see. Tell me about the Five of Pentacles in reverse if it's not love related. Sorry, guys, I'm running out of energy, but we'll start with Pisces tomorrow, okay? With the Five of Wands. Yeah, someone looks at you as, like, competition, Pisces. This is, like, someone looks at you as competition. Someone looks at you as a threat. Someone looks at you as good enough to actually, you know, get that promotion over them or whatever it is. Like, someone looks at you as competition. And I feel like someone is entertaining you or now, again, just take what Rose says as a grain of salt. But if you had your suspicions, okay? Because what's sad is I feel like you're excited about this collaboration or cooperating with someone here. It excites you, but at the same time, I would be careful of how much you entertain it or how vulnerable you are with certain people, because I feel like you got people, like, what's that saying? I don't remember, but it's like you got people in your area that's like, or in your work situation that looks at you as competition, Pisces. And it's like, I feel like the Six of Pentacles in reverse is also like sucking up energy. Like, it's almost like someone or a group of people is like sucking up to you, like kissing ass kind of thing for self-serving reasons. So I would just be careful of who, just because people are nice to you, Pisces, doesn't mean you need to give them the whole shabam. Okay, just because people are nice with you doesn't mean you need to tell them what you got going on in your business. Okay, I would be mindful, and you may be aware of this too with this Five of Swords. I wouldn't show anybody your hand, and I wouldn't get too deep. You know, it's like you don't need to be friends with everybody you work with. Okay, it's a piece of advice. You really don't. You don't even need to be nice. Just do your own thing. Stay in your lane. Like, I feel like there's people either in your workplace or whatever it is that just, they're sucking up to you for some reason that has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with their own self-interest. I would be careful of that because they look at you as competition, and that's never good. And yeah, I would just, like I said, be nice with people, but I would just stay, I wouldn't bring anybody into your lane that quick just because they're nice or just because they're sucking up to you somehow. Okay, just don't let it impact your behavior, and don't let it impact your boundaries or anything like that. And sure as hell, don't let anybody use their niceness in a way to justify future shitty behavior, because a lot of times that's how this shit starts, right? People are nice with you, blah 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 blah, and then it's like, because they were nice to you, they justify treating you like shit. Don't let that happen, Pisces. Okay, but yeah, I would just be careful because there is a new beginning available to you, and I feel like it makes you happy, but I would be careful of these people's motives. I don't know, like, I just need one more on that. Nine of Cups in reverse. What could that Page of Pentacles in reverse? Like, this is someone or a group of people, I feel like it's just a specific person. This is someone that feels like nothing in their life is going well, okay? They're not really seeing good results in money. They're lacking money or they're lacking opportunities. But this is also someone, the Page of Pentacles in reverse is someone that is an underachiever. They don't take all of this energy that, you know, they're using to be nosy in other people's lives for themselves. It's like they try to get quick fixes. This is someone that's trying to get a quick result. Okay, or maybe you have a position of power or you're a boss at your job or whatever it is. There's someone that's sucking up to you to get a quick result in something. I would be careful with that shit, okay? Because this is just a lazy person, okay? Or someone that instead of creating, they manipulate. Okay? Give me an oracle for Pisces. But if this is love, I feel like y'all can get some action this week, Pisces. If you were hankering, you know what I'm saying? I'm so sorry. If you were hankering for some action, you could get some this week. Okay. Within the next few months. Okay. Communicate clearly, and we have weight. Everybody seems to be getting this card, all right? So something here may take some time. Pisces, within the next few months, what's going on within the next few months? So right now, Pisces, there may be something here that you feel like you need to use your head. You feel like you need to be smart. You feel like you need to get more information, but it's causing a lot of spiritual disturbance, okay? It's causing you to be irritable. It's causing you to maybe have a hard time knowing what's the right thing for you, okay? If you are lacking patience, Pisces, I would just, either with a specific person or just in a current environment, again, within the next few months, things will get better. But again, use your head, try to get more information, try to do what you can with the resources at hand. But whatever this is that has been causing a lot of frustration or imbalance in your energy, things will improve. But just give me one more on that. Yeah, there could have been some from a failed attempt at manifesting something, a person, an opportunity that has you feeling out of balance, or has you not really even trusting your own judgment on situations or your own intuition. I feel like things will improve with that, but in the meantime, you may just want to use your head or just learn from experience, or if there's a person that just you lost your patience with, don't lose sight of the truth. And again, there is something here that is going to take some time, it's going to take some patience. Okay, but with this Weight card, she's holding her sword. So don't lose sight of the truth and the facts of who you are or who certain people are. But you do need to be patient, but communicate clearly. What's that about? Communicate why you're scared here to fight for something, okay? If there's a love situation, you may want to communicate clearly in regards to what is causing your doubts, what is causing you to feel like there's no point in fighting for this. Because if it's a love situation, Queen of Swords, yeah. One more. Two of Wands in reversed. Yeah, you definitely need to be honest here in regards to your fears and what has you so indecisive, Pisces, if this is love related. Okay, if this is not love related in regards to communicate clearly, there is a lot of fear here, feeling like you have a disadvantage possibly. You may need to be open to constructive criticism, okay, when it comes to anything outside love. Yeah, you may need to be open to constructive criticism. But if it is love-related, Pisces, you may need to be very honest in regards to why you've been so indecisive, why you continuously choose not to invest or make some form of major choice. Because there's something here that is causing a lot of fear or personal self-doubt that makes you feel like, what's the point of even trying? And if you can communicate clearly, you may see some form of positive result, but it's super important to, it's super important to not lose sight of the truth and the facts, okay? Especially if your person has a player-like history or whatever it is, okay? But that is a wrap, guys. I have zero energy left in me. I'm not going to lie. That is a wrap. But you could be dealing with Sagittarius. We have Virgo. But it could be any sign as far as elements go. Okay. Yes, use your big boy words. The big boy words. Anyways, I'm going to get out of here, guys. Thank you for being on here. Yeah, well, that's why it's super important to just, when you talk with people, just state facts, okay? So then if they try to make you feel a certain way, at least you know that you just done nothing but say the truth. Once you start being part of the problem too, and you start saying unnecessary shit or like being a bitch or whatever, that's when people can start using that against you too, because now they play a pity party and now you're feeling bad and it's like, holy shit. So it's like, when you have to address any problem, just stay on the facts, okay? It's the best. Then nobody can use that shit against you, and then you're not going to develop a guilty conscience wanting to go back to something that isn't good for you, but you forgot because you were so focused on what you said that you shouldn't have said. So yeah, anyways, I love you guys. Toodaloo. Bye.